Uh, I've noticed my internet has been a little weird lately. It's hard, it's hard to tell. Usually I tell by how slow Twiddle is moving, but Twiddle has been also dying on its own recently. I have been noticing lately I've had, like, actual internet issues. That was my connection, because I also noticed my phone had the same issue just now. I'm gonna give it just a minute before I get back to the game. See if that happened again. I think what happened just a minute ago, that was my internet going out for just a second, and I think whenever it came back on, it took my PC a second to, like, reestablish connection. I think that's why it happened twice. And in fact, the loading icon Windows uses as a font, I think I've heard that. Like, it's essentially just a bunch, like a GIF. Well, it's a GIF with text, which makes sense, honestly. Actually, Mozzie, you probably know this. When you do stuff in Blender, and it takes a minute to load, it'll usually turn your cursor into, like, a countdown. I imagine it's similar to how that happens. Like, it turns your actual mouse into, like, a loading screen. Okay, well, we seem stable now. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. Okay. I need to give my Mobius opinions. I was gonna say, Morbius is just it's a fine movie. It's not good, it's not as bad as people say, it's just fine. Madam Web is actually like a so bad it's good movie, in my opinion. Again, not like The Room, it's just like a very, I'm trying to think of a good example. It's good cheese. It's very campy and dumb, in a way that's fun. And there's elements of it that are bad in ways that make it fun. That's a distinction I was gonna make between those two. Okay, I guess we'll back. That's probably gonna split the VOD, but hopefully it'll be fine.
I like this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
I didn't actually read the book.
I should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book. Even the best translations from Kree lose subtext.
Weeb.
What you doing, Charlie?
Totally also read the book.
Ain't no rest. Everyone's in a mood to mingle. Go ahead. We can start whenever. Can we start?
I am ready.
Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first, I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song.
God, I fucking hate these. I hate this
All
club
that
so
dry talk
much.
faded, and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
Okay, sorry, I was getting distracted because I was making sure. It took a minute for the timer on OBS to start counting down again, or counting up. I think it's happening now. I'm just going to pretend that I read the book.
Agreed. As though there was a song behind the words.
Nice. Unless it was disco. You're lucky you missed out on that decade.
Blade
Yeah,
fucking
you know what I'm
sucks.
talking about.
I think I hate Blade
Once I
now.
caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized
I don't trust people who don't
this
like
is about
disco.
farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien.
Blade homophobia moments.
For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Kree technique. It helps you remember texts that would otherwise be considered... there's no Kree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest
fuck.
represent?
Oh fuck, I didn't actually read it. I mean, a deceptive offense makes the most sense.
The bloom is poorly defended territory behind enemy lines. The harvest is when you strike that territory and then fade away.
That's an important aspect, but it's more than just an attack strategy. It's about what comes after. At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Kree citizens.
Aren't the Kree
This
supposed to be,
period is
like,
known as
super
the
fucking evil?
cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Kree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't
Okay,
fight
this is
if
actually
you
kind of
can't
interesting,
eat.
though.
But they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
As much as I hate the way these people talk about the books they've read, this is, like, lore-wise pretty interesting. Also, I never said hello, Fizz Dragon. Sorry about that, hello.
What about hoist the scarecrows? Was that line not in your copy?
Actually, the section on the empty towers describes their version of the Scarecrow. Due to constant shuffling of personnel, you couldn't tell which bases were fully staffed and which stood empty.
What if they had not done that?
They would have had no soldiers to continue their advance. It would have stalled them out. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control. Carol.
Oh, Kree
was
the
that?
ones...
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect.
Are they not the
It
ones that,
worked out
like,
for the Kree far
uh,
more often than it
mimic
failed.
people? Or was that a
What
different
happened when it
alien?
failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's book club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
That's
The very
Skrull.
same.
Okay,
Now
never
you
mind.
have
I got them mixed
It's
up.
book club.
The Skrull are the ones that I always feel about being,
Logan
like,
can join us next time.
stupid evil.
He said yes?
He can read?
I can't wait to see how this goes.
I hope you enjoy the book I chose.
Why do you say that?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. but I'm sure you'll figure out the context.
The Mental of Authority is a real book, right? I feel like I've heard about that. And it being
So, why
bad.
choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin...
Isn't that one about, like, Manifest
they seem to
Destiny
have the upper
stuff?
hand
We'll see.
all over the world.
The Kree never conquered this planet. Neither will my mother.
Exactly. Reputation makes you seem bigger than you are. We can hit them anywhere at any time. You can bet this adds to our own reputation. And that's how we defeat our enemy. As long as we're still standing, they're gonna fall.
It's just that easy.
Okay, just between us. Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
Okay, that's a pretty funny way to end the conversation.
I should read the first 31 volumes, for context.
You should not, nor should you read the one after this.
How many more are there?
At least 400. According to Carol, this was one of the good
It's
ones.
the One Piece of alien books.
You cannot let her know what you really think.
Really? I don't care to lie, especially to someone I'm into.
You do
Oh, he
not
actually
need
said
to
she's
lie,
into it.
but you can deflect. Just do not offer your unvarnished opinion.
I don't know. She seems to respect people who are upfront with her.
Why take that risk?
Maybe you're right. Thanks, Hunter.
Of course.
I think I looked it up at some point, because he does sound really familiar.
I am
I think he's like
taking
an MMA guy
Peace.
or something. He's this. I remember reading that the voice actor was like actually like a fightsman. What do you mean an area gain 1 counter? Have binary gain 2 resist, on redraw move. Taunt, quick, binary, knockback. Ugh.
Great choice, Carol. Good meeting.
I'm glad you like the book.
Yeah, it was different.
It's Spawn, okay.
I know we have another book to read, but do you have any free time beyond that?
I could find some time.
Good, because I
That's
want
still
to
bad.
hear your thoughts on Volume 50.
So he has actually done other acting stuff, okay.
We keep fighting. What now?
I always forget to do this, I need to pull up a web page. Midnight Suns. Alto. Oh. It is a waning moon. Means I need a book. I have a book. I have a bunch of books, actually. Okay.
An offer.
Oh, wait, I guess... Hold on. Oh, right, this is just the thing that gives me the recipes. This isn't a thing I can sacrifice.
It seems my offering was accepted.
That's kind of a dumb mechanic, because it really doesn't give me a whole lot of stuff, but... I think if I did the wrong item on the wrong day with the wrong spell, it would just give me a little bit of gloss. And that would also give me a key. Oh. I didn't even realize that was a thing. This is kind of a weird game with the voice acting, honestly. Because there's a few characters that are like, oh yeah, this is the iconic video game voice of this guy. But at this point, you just kind of recognize them as voice actormen. Like, I know the guy who voices Wolverine is the guy who always voices Wolverine with the same voice that he always uses. It's like, oh yeah, that's fucking Steve Bloom. He just kind of sounds like Spike. Oh yeah, Deadpool is fucking that one guy. He kind of doesn't sound like anyone. Kind of nice. Ugh. No. No. He looks like ketchup. He looks too much like ketchup. It would be funny if they actually gave me one that, like, fucking gave him, like, a hammer-on sickle instead. That would be fun, but... just red isn't enough. Oh. I don't hate that. Oh right, I was gonna give him that one too, though. The white, black, and yellow matches the way I kind of dress everybody, but I gotta give him the Gwenpool. There we go, now he finally has one that fucking isn't... that isn't just black and white. Still doesn't look that good on him, but at least it's slightly different. He's kind of the same way. All of his feel, I don't know, not unique enough. That one's kind of okay. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just buy a whole bunch of clothes and let all change day to day. One thing the Mobius movie did that I think is really cool, I really like the way they had animated him flying in that movie. Well, like, he has weird smoky streaks coming off of him. And they gave him just like a big black jacket with like a purple interior. It actually did a really good job of making him look like this. You want to give him the not-so-good doctor? Been saving up for that one. It's expensive. Yeah, maybe. We don't want to buy anything else. Ooh. I kind of like the red gums, but it's a little too Joker. Maybe. Again, it's kind of difficult with Venom, because he already looks... He's already iconic. Maybe. It's funny how for a long time people were obsessed with the brown suit, but even just having the option of the classic suit is really tempting. Maybe. No, if I'm gonna spend that much, I'm gonna spend it on I'm gonna spend it on Mobius. He deserves it. In fact, can I? Oh, and it takes the cape off if you do that. I kinda like that, actually. Let's have him walking around like a fucking freak.
Hi, Hunter.
Game, please. Honestly, kinda like it.
About time. I was getting hungry.
Oh, and since we did that, I can't hang out with anybody, right?
Speak.
Okay, so we hung out with Logan and Captain. We still need to hang out with Captain a little bit more. And also Venom. And Mobius. Michael.
I need to meditate soon. It's important that I keep myself regulated.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Nico holds up a finger as if testing the air. A moment. You sense that erratic magical energy near the fold. I suggest a revelation spell? Perhaps a cleansing incantation. Let's know what we're dealing with. Cleanse false, ask questions later. I want an epic ability.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Meh.
Hey, Charlie Warly, puppy face.
Haven't invited anyone to a hangout in a while.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Use draw a code when an ally knocks an enemy into them. I need the combat items. I need the combat item slot.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Consume all bleed on the target to deal remaining bleed damage.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Give all Morning Star cards plus 26 damage, huh? By all Morning Star cards, does that mean that I just need to get a bunch of that specific attack? And then if I upgrade it, it just has a higher maximum. But how's that gonna work if I need multiple? Because then the maximum would be different depending on which ones I play first? I feel like I don't understand this at all. We're gonna need like a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Text type shit.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
In terms of like fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Olga type stuff. Speaking of, that's a fucking YouTube rabbit hole that I went down the other day. There's a playlist of like 20 videos, each at least an hour long, of Magic the Gathering player reacts to Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, and I watched a bunch of them. They're presented very clickbaity, but they're actually like kind of fun videos. Kind of made me want to reinstall Master Duel. Also knockback, when vulnerable, that's not bad. Upgrade rapid healing. I guess I kinda... Repo looks fun. I want to get that one.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing?
Should I get Morning Soul just to see what the fuck it does? Because if I need multiple of them, then I should get as many as I can while I can, but... I feel like I don't get it. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna open the wiki page and see if they say anything about this called Morning Star. This is an epic attack card used by Hunter and Marvel Midnight Suns. If all Morning Star cards plus 50% offense. Oh, so that's how I do actual offense stat. Huge maximum damage from Morning Star. Playing additional Morning Star cards will trigger the animation as though the other Morning Star cards have their damage increased, even though the value doesn't change. One comment. Figured out image uploading. Yeah, I guess they just expect you to have multiple versions of this one code. I don't think I want to do. I don't want to lose all my other abilities just to stack one thing for maximum damage that I can do with a bunch of codes that I already have. Ideally, I don't want Wolverine to ever need to use rapid healing. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to get that to level 2. But wait. How does that happen? Because he gets rapid healing whenever he goes to 0 HP. Which means it doesn't need to be in the deck? Well, if I upgrade it, does that mean that I do need to add in the +2? To make sure it's pulling the one that I have. That's just a knockback. I'm gonna get rapid healing and upgrade it if I can, to see if that works the way I think it should.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop. I'm here if you need me.
I don't know. Wolverine will still some health whenever his abilities are actively redrawn. Oh. Yeah, but what about... I need to know about your passive. Okay, it's not actually listing that. Is that not a passive? I guess I do actually have to have that in the deck. Why is it not in by default, then? Because he had it in the previous mission. Huh. I guess he had it in the tutorial mission to let me know that he had it, and then they took it out?
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Let's see him try to handle it now.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Forceful knockback, 25% chance to apply stun. Apply 1 week. Oh, why not?
New and improved.
Actually, maybe I shouldn't have done that if I... Well, whatever. I could probably just eat that if I wanted to, but it's fine.
Ready to work?
I don't think I want to apply mods to anything. Unless... Putting a mod on rapid healing could be interesting, but it's super expensive and I don't know if it's worth it. Another critical damage.
Why do you think vampire rhymes with fire? Let me show you.
What does that mean, Michael?
I think I blacked out for a minute.
I think I'm going to start calling him Michael just because it's very funny to me that he has a regular first name.
All right, then.
Human anatomy. Do you know someone who likes candles? I don't know who this applies to. Illustrated history of the Squadron Supreme. 60 Human anatomy. I assume this is something Mobius would like. Do we hang out with him? Can we hang out with him? We can't.
I think I got in a few good licks. Oh, delicious.
Sorry, is that creepy?
About to make a protein shake if anybody wants one.
Would Eddie like human anatomy? I don't know. I feel like I don't fully understand the Haven mechanic, honestly.
There's my hunter.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
I don't know why sometimes you can hang out with people and sometimes you can't. Or was it only once per friendship level? Was that what the limit was?
Hunter.
You like candles? Storm seems like she would like candles.
Something they don't tell you about leadership?
Each haven can only be used once. Each hero will join a haven only once. I don't fully get what they mean by only once. Because I've hung out with some people in havens multiple times, I thought. Does it mean only one type of haven?
You have called yourself a leader many times.
I've been in the position where I needed to make decisions for a team.
I'm sure you have made many tough calls.
I do what I can with the information I have. The same could be said of you.
You are right. Knowing what the right thing to do is...
Typo.
tricky.
Knowing what the right thing to is.
I always go with my gut.
Are we disconnecting again?
Oh, yes. But it's not the end of the world. Maybe in the case of your mother it is, but special circumstances.
Have you ever made a mistake?
Who hasn't? Nobody is perfect. I've made my fair share
Nobody's
of
perfect.
mistakes and have done my best to learn from them. Does it always work? No. I am curious to hear how you handle failure.
Yeah, it looks like it picked back up before it went disconnected again. I don't know what's happening today.
I never failed twice.
Never say never, Hunter. That kind of mentality can backfire on you.
Confidence is not a bad thing.
Never said it was. Just don't confuse it with cockiness.
I wasn't paying attention to what she was saying, and I got confused.
Fine.
I thought you were saying, like, what do you do whenever, like, you fail somebody, not just fail in general. So I have the Blade gift, but if I can't hang out with Blade again, I don't know what to do with it. She has the fucking Dazzle t-shirt, so maybe she wants this rather than a candle. But she seems like a candle lady, you know what I mean? Women like candles.
I had a fantastic time.
Love the male gift plus full. Yeah. Women love candles. Plus 15, goddamn. Wow, I don't think she would like it if I roll that in front of her, actually. So, that's really fucked up in universe. Might be true, but all those stuff is really cute. I appreciate that the whole casual costume actually has some, like, unique stuff to it, like the belts. I'm definitely gonna buy that when I have the money, but
Central is ready to work. Beginning decryption sequence. Well, this was educational, in a terrible way. These are the current priorities.
modded ability, upgraded ability. 1 day to complete each? Damn. Okay. Hero level too low. And nobody's technical. Shit, that sucks. Wait, you can go.
If we had some
You're not
rookies,
technical?
I'd say send them out for the experience, but I think we're past that.
What do you mean she's not technical? She's fucking on the computer all the time. Why is Wolverine so tall? That's a good point, actually. I think that's perspective. But I think they did make him too tall.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Ability. Yeah, you can go.
You're the boss.
I don't think there's really any way to bump up somebody's level. I guess we'll send... I want that second modded ability, but we'll send Logan just to get him that epic.
I'll do you a favor. Just this once.
Because otherwise I won't be able to do it at all. Have you seen Deadpool 3? They had accurate Wolverine as variant. I've seen, like, the actor that they got to be that guy, and a bunch of people being like, they should have just had him be Wolverine.
Hello.
What was our current step with the Abby stuff? Oh, we just need to do the next Bloodgate, don't we? We can do that tonight, I think. I think if they can have fucking 3 Spider-Men in a movie and all be different actors, you can get away with having a rando be Wolverine.
What are you doing?
I think I'm
Loki
getting
too,
the hang of
yeah.
this thing. What do 3 squiggly lines mean?
It means you should step away before Sarah notices.
Okay, so the squiggly lines just flashed red. Is that bad?
Yes, actually. What is going on? Vampires attacking civilians in Central Park?
That means we're up, right? Innocents are in danger. We gotta take care of this right now.
Why do you have a seam on your neck,
I
Eddie?
agree completely.
Wow, first time I've heard that in years. Come on, let's do some lethal protection.
Oh, it's just us. I was hoping we could get another guy in here. That's okay. Little healing salve. Do you want to put anything else in? I think we're good. We have in-universe explanations for this stuff. You mean in multiverse explanations?
Still feels good to be free from Lilith's control.
I can only imagine.
I hope you never had to do more than. Thankfully, free and clear now.
Do not jinx yourself.
Trust me, no one will ever put me under their thumb ever again.
Imagine. So Magic is in Rivals. I assume she's gonna be like the Tracer type of character, but I'm kind of excited to see how she plays. I'm also curious how Cloak and Dagger are going to play. I want to see how they're going to do that. Like, I'm assuming Cloak and Dagger are going to be one character.
You're welcome. Cute couple.
For a split second, I thought it was about to start fucking, like, Hulk Ultimate Destructioning. The camera angle behind Venom felt like a different game. Defeat all vampires. Vampires feed and frenzy will attack civilian after a number of hero ability cards are played. Right. Right.
Can't let them keep become a feast for vampires. Protect them. That means you, Venom.
We don't get to eat, neither do these bloodsuckers.
Feel free to interrupt their meals.
Yeah, that'll do. I do appreciate how big they fucking made Venom. They didn't make Wolverine small, but they made Venom big, so it evens out. I should look up to see if Morbius has ever been a Venom. That could honestly go pretty hard. I've been thinking about picking up Snap again. He does say that in the movie, doesn't he? I forgot about that. And both Morbius and Madam Web, I think, had "you wouldn't like me when I'm X" jokes. Well, Snap, I've been kind of in the mood for like a proper cold game recently. Oh, that doesn't move him. Interesting.
Like that once, centuries ago.
Like, I've wanted to... This is technically a cold game, but I've wanted to, like, build a deck. You know what I mean? Without getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic. When I was watching some Yu-Gi-Oh! Videos, I did see them talking about...
More of their tainted blood on us, even on our hair.
Try not to swallow any, and you'll be fine.
We're not always about eating, you know.
I did see them talking about...
Oh, you meant...
really the types of formats for Yu-Gi-Oh! Now, with people playing, like, retro Yu-Gi-Oh! Like early 2000s rule sets and band lists and stuff. I was kind of thinking if maybe that would be worth looking into.
Strongest of all.
Not quite. But if I do this, then the next time it spawns something, it'll die. Now, unsurprisingly, I would honestly love if all of these games were DC themed instead, but DC doesn't make good games, so... When you're frenzying. Well, Embrace feels like a waste. All of these kind of feel like a waste. If I do that, he's gonna lose all of his Ravenous. I don't want to do that. At full health, plus 28 damage if target has stun or bind, plus 228 damage. That also feels like a waste.
You are too weak for this fight.
I enjoyed DCUO in the past, but I put too much time into the Switch version and the population was tiny. Is it not cross-platform? I figured the DCUO, like, player base was already so small they would do anything to keep that be one server.
I don't mind you enjoying a little payback. Just remember why you're there.
Stop nagging us. We will deal with the problem.
Now you are starting to sound like a midnight sun.
I knew I should have kept you two apart.
I tried to get back into DCUO once, and I just couldn't do it.
Your mother abandons you.
I wish I could. I wish that was a game that was worth playing. There was like a DC MOBA for a while or something that I could see myself playing, but all that kind of stuff got shut down.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Well done out there. Especially you, Venom.
Yup. This is fine.
Mephisto, what are you?
That's better. Now, let's get a few things straight. Well, perhaps one may choose to save the odd civilian. Contractually, in the fight to end the vampire scourge, the spirit of the intended agreement...
We didn't sign that.
I did not waste my time curing you.
Only Spider-Man signed that.
Still boring.
Do I have your attention now? We all know what you really are. A monster. The only version of you that remotely interests me, and the only reason I allowed this deal.
Stop doing that.
Oh, I'll stop. But you've earned an object lesson. Vampires are bad for business. Vampires keep souls from flowing to where they're most needed. And with less souls, there are more soulless. Do you understand the lesson? Because it's time for some target practice.
It's just being annoying for the sake of being annoying.
So many targets.
I just see two of them.
With his fucking eyebrows. If you use a code to defeat a Soulless, the coldplay will be refunded. Oh, okay.
Let's see if you can do this properly. I'll give you one chance.
We are not your toys. Just kill them.
I was gonna say, technically, DC had a few good games when fucking Rocksteady was making them, and not having a ton of fucking, you know, publisher influence. But it's been a while since we've had just a good one.
Your time has come.
I still need to play Arkham City and Knight and all those other games, but I don't know when I'm gonna do that.
Your fate is sealed. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
What does Obsidian Color do? I don't even remember. Shit. Is there a way to check that? I don't remember what that does. The next attack called Blade deals double damage. Okay.
You have earned this.
Give me another cold and a cold play. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this all in one turn, but if I can, I'm gonna. Also, don't remember what Faith Bagel does. Double damage. If I do that and then... what's 85 times 2? That's... 170? Is that right? Technically wouldn't be enough to kill, but then I could maybe... I haven't shoved yet. So I could do that, and then... It's gonna be... Yeah. If I Obsidian Color, last sight, then shove...
This shall be
Hey, it was
great
right.
help.
I'm not stupid. Honestly, I feel like all the Satisfactory we've been doing has helped me with fucking simple math.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
I don't think that'll refund the Coldplay. Since I'm not spending one. We'll still have one either way. Yeah, that's fine.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Good? There was another one that I didn't see. Shit. If I fucking... If there's one that I don't kill in this one turn, I'm gonna be disappointed. Okay, full health plus 1. Yep, okay.
You shouldn't have tried us.
Well. Now we just have to do that 3 more turns. Well, I guess that's... I guess I could go ahead and play Symbiotic Senses. Its skull does not consume. I might as well.
It's tough. Generous.
You're so much more efficient without those trifling morals getting in the way.
We are just trying to survive your foolish games.
Deny it all you like, Hunter. But you're a natural killer.
Stop talking at us.
I wish I still had that AoE. I really wanna... I'm gonna use my move, but I mean, why not? Well, right though.
I can handle it.
A quick bite. Go to sleep.
I was gonna say... I was about to say I wonder why DC hasn't had any good games. That's... Thinking about it, that really is just WB, huh? They're putting so much fucking money into multiverses when they could be making something good.
Ready.
I'm sure the MOBA probably wasn't that good, honestly, because it was a MOBA. But at least they were doing different stuff back then, I guess. Oh yeah, Injustice. I don't hate Injustice. Like, people can talk about it being a really bad fighting game, and that's fine, but... I think at the very least it's nice that NetherRealm games are fun. You know? I would have a lot more fun playing a NetherRealm game than fucking... I don't know. What do people play?
We expected more from them.
Tekken? They make another one without the evil Superman stuff. Yeah. I mean, didn't they kind of tone that back a little bit in 2? A little bit? I never actually beat 2. I got like halfway in. Like, evil Superman is still in it, but he's like not like the main antagonist, if I remember correctly.
Ready to crawl back to your home planet yet?
We're fine on Earth, not here.
I want to be able to use Holy Boast, but the only way to do that is to heal. Might as well, fuck it.
Light will heal you.
The Injustice setting is very funny in the fact that they, like...
If they have an answer for this.
They set up the weird, like, multiverse type of thing. And then by the second one they were like, let's just do the one that people like. Let's just focus on one of these. So close to being able to get both of those in.
I had hoped for a challenge.
Is it still a legend if it's
true? Not back in any direction, I can do that. I feel kind of bad for Injustice, though. Like, any Crisis on Infinite Earth inspired story now feels so... bad. Just because of how played out so much of the multiverse stuff has been. Which sucks because it was like one of the original... Not been a whole lot of, like, now that I think about it, not a lot of Owlman play in recent years, which is kind of a shame. Because the Owlman from the animated Crisis on 2 Earths, I think they called it for the movie, is honestly one of the best, like, Batman variations, in my opinion. People always say, it don't matter, none of this matters, which is a good line. But I feel like Owlman kind of deserves for his this doesn't matter take to be just as popular. sorry to the people who have no idea what I'm talking about, but you should watch you should watch that movie.
Tear them to shreds. Get you for this. We have a very good memory. This could be how your legacy ends. How embarrassing.
He is like a less endearing version of Caretaker.
So much nagging.
I'm not gonna use Hugo combo. I'm kind of zoning out on this mission because this is fun, but like it's so kind of nothing. It's so easy. Looks like a good swing. Just a little too far away from all of the kicks. I do that, then that'll bounce into him. It'll kill at least one. Actually, no, it won't, because they're both big. Looks like it'll kill maybe 3? At least 2. I guess what this does feel like a DLC mission. This feels like a just have fun killing a bunch of guys mission. One vulnerable isn't a big deal. Ooh, can I do the combo? I think I can actually do the combo this time.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Get that bind damage.
Next time, run while still can.
Release us.
Honestly, the passives that I have right now are kind of, maybe not game-breakingly crazy, but being able to bind and have the colo damage is kind of fun. Oh, he's doing the thing. He's doing the funny Hulk.
Acceptable outcome. You've earned some small measure of my respect. And I hope learned your lesson.
The lesson is, we do not like being the target.
Of course you don't. And that burning in your chest, that would be...
indigestion.
That would be regret. The most overused human seasoning.
Seasoned humans are delicious.
Would you?
Enough! If you want this so much, stop posturing and tell us where to go.
What do you think? We're just kind of yapping at each other.
Now, eradicate the vampire threat, or join me in limbo forever.
You do not dare!
Right, off you go.
Why is he
I don't know why I bother.
even in Limbo? I need to know more about, like, magic and Mephisto's whole deal. I love Venom not understanding. That was my false thought, is like, he wouldn't... I think if we're talking about humans, he wouldn't realize you're talking about him. Because why would he? He's not human. So I just kind of assumed that Mephisto was not in Limbo anymore? Because the way Magic talks about it, I thought she, like, exiled him somehow. But I guess he's just in a different pult of Limbo?
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Oh, I guess I already did that today.
Hey, you mind checking in with Eddie? Whatever happened with Mephisto has him especially bummed.
Why not talk to him yourself?
Because I want him to cheer up?
Of course. I will speak with him.
Thanks. Oh, and don't tell him I asked. Wouldn't want to spoil his mood any further.
You know, technically, since we've been doing so many movie nights and stuff, I could make y'all watch some of the good, like, animated DC movies. But I feel like we've been watching a lot of superhero stuff. Maybe I'm imposing a little too much. It's been a while since we've watched... Oh, hey, Kitty. I think next time we do a movie night, we need to do another slop stream.
Do not transform on me now.
I guess the last one was also supposed to be a slop stream, but it ended up not being one. Okay, so that is him, all the way out though. Was how Choli became a popular name for the devil? Or at least based off the Choli Choli challenge, and it really feels too recent for it to become a permanent cultural staple? I didn't realize that was a thing. What is the Choli Choli challenge? Was that like a Bloody Mary thing?
You know, Mephisto doesn't look that tough. And how much do you think he benches?
You seem frustrated. If you need to vent, I could hold the punching bag while you hit it.
Nah, I can't take everything out on Peter.
That is not what I...
Yeah, I know what you meant. Sorry, Hunter. Didn't mean to bite your head off. Honestly, I feel like I'm the one who's getting used as a punching bag right now.
Mephisto is getting to you?
For starters. Yeah, don't forget about Lilith. And with these vampires, feels like everyone's forming a line.
That is a lot.
Your mother controlled me. She took away my free will. Now Mephisto has me under his thumb. I'm tired of being someone's puppet.
It's kind of a weird thing to come from Eddie, but... Did she take away your free will, or did she take away Venom's?
You are angry, and you should be. Channel it. Use it to fuel the battles ahead.
Yeah, I got no shortage of fuel, so don't worry. But I get your point. My symbiote is a great companion, but makes it hard for me to think straight when I get worked up. You know, I always thought of myself as the lethal protector.
So that's okay.
I can be the bad guy.
Lethal protector is like an actual thing he says then.
But Mephisto has me all twisted up. Makes me think I can't even do that.
Sounds like the only thing left to do is teach Mephisto not to mess with the Midnight Suns.
I assume lethal protector was just a funny thing they were saying in the movie.
You know, I was actually thinking about that already. You ever heard of the legendary Spear of Perseus? And not the fabled hero who beheaded Medusa, but the real-life Macedonian king. A book in the library says he possessed a god-forged spear that made him invincible. A son like that might kill Mephisto.
If Perseus was invincible, what happened to him?
Oh, his territory was eventually conquered by the Romans. But I'm sure that's only because the spear had been stolen before then.
Yeah, it's
really
fine.
Believe a blade like this
We have to find the...
Well,
we have to find the splinters of the crucifix.
It's gotta be somewhere.
You should speak to Caretaker or Dr. Strange. I am sure they could offer details about the spear you would find enlightening.
Are you saying that I can't trust my own sources? Those party poopers would just tell me that chasing after the spear is a fool's
Eddie
errand.
being like, do your own research.
But, okay, I see what you're getting at. I'm taking the screwball approach to things like I always do. But still, I have to do something. Give me some time to think.
I kind of appreciate that Eddie has been... He's actually kind of rough around the edges compared to a lot of the other characters.
You both work so well together.
The symbiote appreciates it. So do I.
Like, Deadpool is just kind of annoying and mean, but Eddie, like, actually having anger issues is a kind of a nice touch. Right, yes or no, on a Jason Colors of Paper set 2 pencils plus... Oh, I think I may be a fault of that. I think I saw, like, the Watch All guys do that once. That definitely does feel like a fucking, like, something you would read on Reddit. Wait, am I going the right way? No. Oh, I didn't mean to go this way, but what day is it? New moon. New moon needs a wand. I have a wand.
Oh, this looks like it belongs here. It seems my offering was accepted.
Now we have Hazbin Hotel. I wonder if one of these days I should actually watch Hazbin Hotel, just to see if it actually is as bad as it looks. So far, apparently my opinions have become controversial in what I think is actually not that bad.
Is Eddie doing okay? Maybe he'd feel better if we let him pick at the next movie night?
We all have skeletons in our closet, but Eddie might actually have skeletons in his stomach. Respect.
I don't really want to hang out with any of these people. Spider-Man seems fine.
Mephisto is a force of pure malevolence. Ideally,
You talked to Eddie? How's he doing?
I mean... Why can't I just say, like, he's upset? Like, none of these... I don't want to say he's not good, because he's okay. But he's not good either.
We exchanged matching lockets with our photos inside.
Nice try. Eddie can't fit a locket around that huge noggin of his. But seriously, how's he doing?
He needs time to recover, but it seems he will be
he's,
all right.
he's fine.
Sure, but how do I put this delicately? I'm concerned his emotions will get the better of him.
How so?
Well, Eddie was always an emotional tornado, but the symbiote doesn't help. It feeds off his emotions, enhances them.
Eddie's feelings are not his own?
Oh, they are, but they're amplified, sometimes to a dangerous degree. Take it from me, the symbiote can really wind your gears.
That's just... like, almost everyone I know has that. That's just the way you can be.
Eddie will have an easier time taming his impulses if he feels like part of the team.
You're right about that. I hope the rest of the team can be patient with him while he adjusts. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. If he stops acting like the Eddie I know, you'll be the first to hear it.
He just, like, has BPD, Beetle. It's fine. You can deal with it. We can still hang out with you.
I've had this strange feeling ever since I made that deal with Mephisto.
Wait, he's not gonna also fish? It's just gonna be him watching me?
I've been here for such a short time, and I feel like this is a better education than I'm receiving at Empire State.
You attend school?
Yeah, grad school. But I meant all the superhero stuff. Before this, I've had to figure out everything on my own. Here, I have access to 2 whole superhero teams, each with their own way of doing things. It's eye-opening.
What does this mean?
How can you attend school
Oh.
and be Spider-Man?
I thought you didn't know what grad school was.
That's what I keep asking myself. I didn't think I could do both right now, but I'm lucky. One of my professors went to bat for me. For now, it's remote study.
That is good.
Yeah, we're saving the world, but I can make grad school work around that. What do you think I'm up to between missions? So what's your preference?
That would be
I heard you
awful.
spent much of your life working solo. Is the team cramping your style?
I cannot expect the team to always be there, but I need to support them when they are around.
Some of them are annoying, but it's fine.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Magic is ill, so it's okay.
And do my own thing when they don't. You want to figure it out together? Let me know the next time you train.
Sounds good.
Great. Just not an hour before dawn. As he puts it, that's blade time in the yard.
Oh, I can give you gifts when we just hang out. That's right. You seem like you'd like this.
Now that's an excellent time.
You know, one other time the name Charlie was used in relation to the devil, after Sam and Max Devil's Playhouse. There's probably gotta be some older relation to that. It's like, why would the game be named that in the first place, you know? Oh. Yeah. Bathing suit option's always so lame.
Well, looky who it is.
Doctor, are you familiar with the Spear of Perseus?
Hunter, please. I'm getting a bit old for children's fables, don't you think?
Okay, so it is just a story? The spear is not a real magical artifact?
No, far from it. In fact, the Spear of Perseus is really a misnomer.
What do you mean?
Well, the Spear of Perseus isn't a physical blade, it's a military tactic. Perseus used to arrange his soldiers into a spear-like formation
I mean, that
on the battlefield.
means it's technically real.
That
technically.
ridiculous legend about a supernatural weapon came centuries later.
I see. I just talked to Eddie and he is convinced the spear is real. He hopes to hunt it down to use it against Mephisto.
Oh, by the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I hope he enjoys chasing wild geese, because that is what he is about to do.
Doctor, knowing Eddie, I worry he might find something that he believes is actually magical.
Whatever he finds is all but guaranteed to be a chintzy replica, likely ripped from a museum gift shop.
I am sure Mephisto will enjoy using it as a back scratcher.
I mean, do we know if we can just stab Mephisto with like a knife?
With this tale before that happens.
Never. Anything else on your mind?
Oh. Why does it keep telling me you want to talk when you don't?
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
Sup, Ancient One?
Oh. I guess everybody is, like, asleep? I feel like this is the first time they've been, like, actively in the rooms and I can't go talk to them. Huh. Well, I guess that means Nico gets his compliment.
Those spells you cast are truly something special.
Hunter? Wow, I'm blushing now.
Can't find anything else, usually the name Lucy or Jezebel. Jezebel is a popular one with the fucking weird creatures on YouTube who pretend that they're, you know, doing exorcisms. And like beat the shit out of people. Oh.
Hunter, a word?
I am listening.
I wanted to apologize. I'm afraid I came off a bit cold when we last spoke.
Was she? What was the last thing we talked about? I don't remember being... I guess she kinda was when we were talking about, being a leader.
As I said before, it is all right. I do not expect you to warm up to me right away.
If we want to kick the temperature up in here, all I need to do is think of good thoughts.
You are speaking literally?
Yes, but that conversation is...
This
for
pose is
another
a bit...
time.
I see you are still hesitant in sharing parts of yourself.
I'm not trying to keep secrets, but I don't want to alarm anyone.
Why would
This pose is a bit sassy.
Hypothetically speaking, How would you feel if others learned that you could cause a hurricane if you became too upset?
Like he's doing like a weirdly sexy pose for this conversation. I mean...
I would almost feel unstoppable.
Ah, but you have to remember that power comes with a cost. As a leader, the last thing I want is for my team to think I am unable to keep myself under control.
Are you not tired of suppressing yourself?
No. Having control keeps everyone safe. Let's leave it at that. I go into detail, but...
You do not trust me yet.
Keep doing what you're doing, and I'm sure we'll get there.
Okay. X and OX have a 10% chance to apply stun. Nice. And now we'll heal, I suppose. Going from that to this implies that I just stood there and watched her switch into a bathing suit and get in the pool. That's strange. I know, I was gonna say, I know Jezebel for a long time essentially just means, like, hole it. Or at least was used that way for a long time.
Finally, some action! I thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
You've been fighting all your life. Did you prefer to hit hull or have an airtight defense? You need to be better at defense.
Oh, thanks, Hunter.
You're a really good fisher, Hunter. J. Jonah Jameson just said, Spider-Man's existence fosters an atmosphere of toxic paranormal activity in New York.
Backbiters exist to sully the character of others.
The Daily Bugle printed that I conjured the Hellmouth in New York City. First off, I didn't even know Hellmouths were real until last week. Second, New York already had a Hellmouth in Staten Island. I'm pretty sure vampires live there.
Let the broadsheet hawkers spew their lies. We shall never forget our valiant deeds.
That's a sticky take, Hunter. When all this is over,
I feel like I never say what he wants to hear.
Spider-Man fan. Thanks for distracting me, Hunter. It's clear
I don't really know what he wants me to be.
Or better yet, just hit unsubscribe from the Daily Bugle on my newsfeed. Wow, I feel better already.
Now, back to stopping the prophecy that will doom all mankind.
I wish we could just unsubscribe from Lilith.
If only it were that simple.
Am I right, millennials?
Cool, Hunter.
I was gonna say, the only problem with some of that stuff is, like... There's gonna be a lot of different interpretations and opinions on all that shit, depending on what you're reading.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Item slot, finally. Immediately gain multiple training levels. The intel to modify general missions. Valor code when ally knocks an enemy into them. I feel like we need more levels. A bunch of people are under-leveled right now.
How's it going, boss? Fingers. Genius inventor strikes again.
I bind for 2. Venom code for each attack against the target this turn. could be okay, but that means I need to get 2 of these before this is really a viable option. Golden Strike plus. Probably pretty good.
Another magical mystery
A
box.
Sight plus.
I used to
We already
design
have.
future tech.
Angel Strike plus. Yeah. Angel Strike and Golden Strike.
Good day, Hunter.
Oh my god, so many people are messaging me. I just talked to you, Spider-Man.
Wow, the books in this place are something else. Did you know that there is an entire section about spiders and the occult?
I have met some of those shape-shifting spider humans. One moment you are having a pleasant conversation, the next you are being attacked by thousands of ravenous spiderlings.
Wait, you do know I would never attack you, right? I mean, I don't know if I can even make spiderlings. Huh, probably not.
Spiders, man.
Actually, all this reading got me thinking, and there is something I wanted to run by you. With my spider roots, and the spiders being so occult adjacent, apparently, who knew, I can maybe be a good fit for the Midnight Suns. I'm not asking you to pull any strings for me or anything like that. I just want your honest opinion as a friend. Do you think I'd make a good candidate?
Honestly, my first reaction is no. But... And it seems like all of the options they're giving me are no.
I think you have the potential of being a good candidate, but I cannot speak for the rest of the Suns. You will have to prove yourself to them first.
That's the plan. I don't want anyone to think I was expecting any special treatment or anything.
I'm still unclear.
There's no special treatment.
Can you
will be
just
given.
learn magic in this universe, or do you have to be, like,
Yes.
born into being
If I
a
read these
witch?
books here, I'm not summoning any demons or evil spirits, right?
Have you been reading them aloud?
No.
Do not open your door to any knock that sounds unnatural or inhuman, and you should be fine.
No inhuman knocks. Got it.
Oh. Spider-Man and his combo partner gain fast. Combo partner as in... after a hero combo, or just part of the team? It doesn't really say that anywhere. Huh. Whatever, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure I'll follow along. But I always think with, like, this kind of setting, why would you not just learn magic if you could? You know?
I don't like to be touched.
I'm not touching you. I'm trying to talk to you.
Привет, Hunter.
I was gonna give a compliment, but the game won't let me. This was its negative status effects. I kinda wish it would show me on this screen what the current stats are. So I know if they need that.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Caretaker could have at least left me time to take it to the next level.
Oh shit, I need attack essence. And heroic essence.
See you around.
Do I have anything I can eat? Can I sort them by... Yeah. Let me just attack. I could eat this. Because I already have a charge plus that I'm not using. And we have 2 slash pluses. Those only do 28. I don't need 2 of those. I have 3 whips. 2 of them are pluses. Also knockback. I don't think I'm gonna ever go back to those. I might eat the regular one and a plus. Because, like, as much as I was enjoying the knockbacks abilities in the beginning, I feel like we have enough people now that I don't need to be doing that.
Time's wasting, Hunter. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
No. Easy. No problem.
Peace.
Just like you wanted.
Another rapid healing? I don't need that. Shit. Okay. The next Iron Man Cold Blade is not discarded. 3. You draw to reduce heroism cost by 1. Okay. Double your current heroism on redraw, gain 40 block. Precision Plus is not bad.
I'm here if you need me. Bye.
Yeah, we can just swap out the one that's already in though. I'm also going to save the game because it's been a what, 2 hours? 3 hours? Probably make a hold save. I'm trying to decide if I want to take a quick break to go refill my water. I probably should. Because I already drank all my monster. Unless I wanted to do something crazy and like open a second can, but I'm not gonna do that tonight. Yeah, I'll be right back.
everybody, there's a new king in town. Get ready. Mojo, Mojo, Mojo King,
Oh, Wawa. The stream didn't go down again, did it? The whole time I was out of the room, I was worried that it was gonna go down again. And I think there's only like one of my friends who is still on Twitter. I'm checking my notifications and seeing who all who all shared my going live message on the different websites. I feel bad for the one person who is still on Twitter. And bots are starting to follow me on Blue Sky now. That sucks. Wait, hold on. Okay, good. So I saw Korone was trending on Twitter, and I had to check. It seemed like it's just people posting boobs. You never know with Hololive goals at this point. You see a name in the trending tab, and either they're fucking leaving, or it's just people posting boobs. Or both. Usually both, actually. I just realized, why do I have... I was on equalizer on my music. That's a pretty big difference. I don't know why that was on though, and how long that's been on though. Anyway, hello. Oh, I was gonna do something before I went back to the game. I was gonna delete a bunch of these saves. I can do that while people are watching, that's fine. Night are we on? We're on night 32. The other day, I loaded up Gmod and made sure that I went and, like, practically manually, uninstalled a bunch of fucking mods that I'm not subscribed to anymore, I think that saved like 20 gigs on my whole drive. So I'm trying to be more aware of how much shit is getting kept. Including save games. So I really don't have... I still have Baldur's Gate installed because I want to play it again. But that's like 200 gigs, and I really need to get rid of it. They're like day 25. Like, I should have enough room for mobile rivals when they open up, the installs. I really need to probably get more space on my SSD right now. Before stream today, because we weren't sure if Lily was gonna make it to Satisfactory today. Speaking of, double text. Oh, Melody literally DM'd me saying that pre-installs are all open now. What was I saying? Oh yeah, before stream. Me and Casey were talking that if Lily didn't make it, potentially just playing something else together, because I didn't want to be like, oh, well, I'm just gonna not talk to either of you today then. And we joked about potentially, half-joked about loading up Warframe. I was like, I just uninstalled that because I wasn't playing it. Which makes me want to reinstall it, because I do want to play Warframe. I want to try it. Taunt, Wick, Knockback. Taunt, Gain Block. I think I'm gonna... Do I want to drop it one step ahead? Yeah. E-Group is also not bad, but I don't use mobile enough to worry about that. Rapid Healing Plus needs to replace probably Berserk, honestly. What were we doing?
Nice to get some fresh air. Ready to work?
New plan plus... I don't care. Draw 3 codes and gain lifesteal. I mean... yeah. I'm only gonna have 1 in the deck, I might as well update it.
All right, then.
Oh, I never did do the Bloodgate. I still need to do that. Ooh. Do Night Shift. 2 people getting the same palette. Okay. I still need to hang out with Captain. I need to hang out with Mobius. I think we're done hanging out with Venom. Yeah. Yeah. The 1 with Mobius and then full 5 with with Captain, depending on if we need to get more abilities for him. I want to obviously do an actual story mission tonight, but let's do 1 more side mission before we worry about the main mission. A very easy challenge. Okay, Captain. Michael. Michael. It's always tempting to not be there for one of these missions, but I know I need to be there to be able to heal. I wonder if any of these are going to actually change the tendril color. Veil Healing, Armor Piercing, and... I'm gonna be fighting heavy enemies. Block equal to the offense of each enemy targeting them. Honestly, I might just throw in a nanotech. Need a little bit of extra heroism. I want to spend more time with Nico and Magic. I'm really only hanging out with people so I can get the research options, but I want to fight with Nico again and I want Magic to like me more.
show no mercy.
I was expecting a challenge. They are still set on me. A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
The Captain America abilities in one turn. Easy. He just has to punch a bunch of dogs.
Impressed. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Where's that tree? Permanent attacks cost one less heroism to use for the entire round? Stun any Well, second I thought that said stun any unlit enemy. Stun any unit. That does pretty good damage. Yeah.
You had your chance to.
How is that not gonna kill? Come on. I could forceful knockback, but that's not gonna hit both of them. I really need to be hitting the big guy.
A futile effort.
And find a country that has a black-white motif with a yellow golden soul. The best I could do is a county. But what if I forget counties have flags, honestly? Ah. Shit. I wish I got that. I got that oleo. Captain Sutherland, County of Scotland? Scotland seems like it's too small to have counties. Is that a weird thing to say?
Hope they're ready.
It's like whenever you learn that like a tiny European country has states. Oh, no enemies. $5.97. Oh, that's on not. That's not a full poll. I mean, I guess I could kill the dog if I do this. As I was saying earlier, I don't think any of the palettes actually change the symbols at all, but there's probably one that's based off of it. Like, there was a red and white one, it just wasn't fully, a different country. They'll probably have a few different red ones, honestly. I just only have one at the moment. I guess that's good enough for a first round. Yeah, that's like no damage.
Made my list.
Is that everyone?
Why couldn't we they attack a random ally? Well, I want this guy to die first. Even if this doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Right, what does Bloodlust do? Echo can counter-attack abilities apply 1 bleed. Right. If I do that, then Shadow Strike, then Claw? Yeah, just laying on this guy.
It is too late for you.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Look, it has bleed, 41 damage, apply 1 bleed. Yeah. In fact, that's probably quite a bit overkill, but...
That's gonna leave a mark.
Gets me the key code. It's like right there, I just want to knock him into him.
I'm on it.
It seems like a really easy... Wait, I don't want to kill him yet, actually, because I want to get this. I think if I kill him now, then I won't have the option to grab that.
We've already made excellent progress.
Unless it's like a phase 2, but I doubt it. They haven't even sent in reinforcements. Oh, well. I don't even really use blueprints.
I'm going. I'll make good use of this.
Get him a little more XP.
For the rest of us.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Again, I know there's already tons of shit in this game. And palettes are a good way of having a bunch of different cosmetic options. I do wish they had more than that actually change the costumes. I know I've said that a million times, but I feel like I would rather have like 2 or 3 different costume options compared to the like hundreds of palette options. Well, that was really easy. I guess if that was really easy, maybe those I can start bumping up the difficulty next time. Golden Avenger. We had one too. This looks like somebody. Whose color palette is this? Gambit, maybe? I might be seeing Gambit in it. Or like a Sentinel. Oh, that actually looks kind of bad. I was expecting the gold to look good on him, but it's just gold. Wasn't there another costume we were gonna buy somebody? It was him. Yeah. So I just noticed a pimple on my arm. Got distracted. You know what? I kinda want you to be in costume. Has a Freddy Krueger costume, did he? I didn't pick up on that. Okay, today is a waxing moon. Waxing moon wants a knife and a spell I don't have yet, so we don't need to do the altar tonight. Was it one of these? What do you mean the hat? You mean this hat? 'Cause that's not... What do you mean, Deadpool? The hat had an alternate color, did it? Might have. Vaguely. You could vaguely say something like that. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets one later on that is a bit more... something like that. His hat does look a bit Fedora-like at first glance, honestly. It's a weird-looking cowboy hat.
Blade said it was weird that I sleep with my guns. It's called being prepared. Look it up.
It feels very cozy here. There's lots of stuff to do.
I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a fighter.
The texture on his costume is wild. It's like weirdly big. Like the level texture.
Nico and I.
New York is full of dark corners and clandestine meeting points. I love it.
Sorry, Magic Morbius was talking, so it didn't actually make me compliment you. We have one here, and then we have a legendary by the cottage. I don't actually remember where the Bloodgate is. And I'm probably still a little underleveled for it, but I want to try it. I'll see what unicorn bling looks like. That's also not bad. I just bought you a different pink costume. I kinda wish they gave some of those palettes to other people. Like, I know it's funny to make Deadpool wear, like, pink and stuff, but those are also just good color palettes. Still no new Faithbreaker palettes. Is that a subtle difference? Okay, Bloodgate is... it's down this way, I think, because we just unlocked the golden. Yeah. We pretty much just did this with the Mephisto fight, so we should be able to do it again.
Set's challenge will be the hardest. Are you ready?
I think this is the last one, too, huh?
I am ready. Where Wanda failed, I will succeed.
That's my hunter. Good luck, dear.
Lady Pool and Kid Pool are played by Ryan Reynolds' family, his wife voicing her. Played by stunt double and his kid in costume. Neville actually fights. They should make the kid fight. Show him what it's like.
Whoa.
Okay, well, 3 levels a little low, but we might be able to do it. I feel like we've been doing most of these kind of under level. I probably should have changed my loadout. I probably actually should be using a bunch of knockbacks. $16 Lilin within 4 turns.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother, Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
Any soulbound unit has health at end of turn. Automatically revive and equally distribute health between all soulbound units. Does that still count as a defeat if I take one down?
They cannot possibly match your strength. I am impressed. Now that was something.
I would like to get more bites.
Some for the rest of us.
I could Holy Boast in the middle of that and get... That'd kind of be a waste of those malt to those. I should take them out one by one. Think. Right? Yeah. Then I'm getting... even if I'm not drawing calls, I'm getting cold plays back.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
That'll give me a cold play back, then damage them. Oh, I think I can redraw this again. Huh.
Your time has come. You were too weak for this fight.
Still not enough to kill. We could do this and then push, probably. In fact, I probably should have done that first and then done the AoE, because that applies vulnerable. Must be KO'd on the same turn. Did that count as a defeat? I actually wasn't looking. I think it did, right? Because it was 3 dogs and then the Revenant?
You have earned. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Hey, can you move all the way to the opposite side so I can hit you with a rock? That's fine. That means next turn we'll have super low health. What items do I have? Yeah, that's fine. Ooh. Okay, that's less fine.
Our team falling apart.
I feel like they're doing a little more damage than I thought they would. Oh. They can bind to other people.
I don't think we'll be seeing any Serpent Men, but in his heyday, Seth created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
Oh, and then that adds to the health that they can redistribute, too. Shit, that's actually really bad. It's actually a really powerful ability. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this on such a low level. Can I revive you with a heal? No. I could Merciless and then Last Sight and then revive. Will revive uncloak me, though? Probably. Oh right, I need 2 for that. I don't- it's not still 3. That sucks. I would like at least one of these big guys to be gone.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
He is just gonna... He's still soul bonded, so that's not actually gonna happen. Okay, that doesn't count as me using it, so that's just a free pickup. Well, I would love to get my big AoE ability.
If you believe everything an old witch will tell you, when the now corrupt Set descended upon the earth, he used the prevailing reptiles of the time, dinosaurs.
Hey, Howl. Howl is good. That's gonna be 1, 2. It's gonna be a lot. I'm not gonna count them individually. It's gonna be most of them.
Now that was
Of course, now we only have 1 Coldplay. If we can just keep getting bite over and over again, then we can win. That should give me back 2. If I kill 2 molt things, it should give me back 2. We need to kill 10. I could kick this, and that would kill a lot. That's gonna have to be a last result, I feel. So I need to be able to keep drawing cards. Should I... I need to redraw... Holy Boast? And kill a handful. But again, ideally I want to be doing these one by one. I need a bite. Okay, if that's the case... This guy's still full health.
Feel my call.
We can still kind of try to do them one by one. It's just gonna be... We're not gonna be getting draws from it. I don't have... an item to help me with that.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Obsidian Color would give me 114? Which would probably be enough to take out the soul-bonded ones. I can't get all of them in the same thing. If I Wild Strike you, that won't give me a Coldplay back. So if I do Obsidian Color, then Holy Boast, these two, Wild Strike, and maybe I could, like, push this and still hit some people with it. But is that gonna count? Is that gonna give me a Coldplay back if they're soul bonded? I don't actually know. I wish it was a little more clear what they meant by what they meant by some of this. I guess I'll just try it and see.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
It only does attacks! It doesn't do heroic attacks. Fuck. That sucks. Okay, if that's the case, that's a 65 damage. That'll get him down to 185. I could still Holy Bolst these two. I could do this. That'll get a Mokuin in the actual group. And still do some damage to those guys.
You had your chance. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
I wish I could knock them into each other. So... I could still Wild Strike one of them. I could hit him. Such a waste of that damage, but...
Return to your mother.
That does give me a refund. Okay. Then... that's the case. If that's the case, I can also Golding Strike this one. That'll count as a kill. Which means I'll be able to Howl. But then I'll only have... oh no, yeah, then I'll have... 3. This might be stupid.
You were unprepared.
I can Howl and hit these two.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Could do 65 to you. Should probably just go ahead and do. I forgot what I was talking about, although I just looked at chat and saw it would probably be too uncomfortable having his kid be sliced in half. I forgot I said that. Okay, it'll be fine. He can walk it off. That's so close to being dead. should let me push my allies into enemies. We should still do the damage, right? Because then there's only going to be... $16 between them. We could technically still do this. It's just... We can technically still do this. Charlie's probably gonna die again. I don't have my Golding Strike.
Hardly a scratch.
Unfortunately for those lumbering beasts, when autumn came to destroy Set, the ensuing battle lasted for thousands of years and drove them to extinction alongside their fallen admirer.
The untold price of being favored by the Elder Gods.
I mean, this is a good... This is a good hand. This is actually a really good hand.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I want to do this though. Oh, they're not molted anymore, are they? No, they're not. Okay, that's fine. That means I want to Bite Plus then. So that they knock into stuff that is molked.
I saw a move like that once.
I saw a move like that once. Holy Bolst, good, good, good. Hello, phone guy. Hello, phone guy. Welcome. Only these two are molked, and only that one's gonna die. So I wonder if I should just... What's it doing though? No, we should probably save that. Bite. Let's go bite this one. Just do a regular bite. A little bit of a waste of the knockback, but that's okay.
I am impressed.
I fucking die. Get out of here. Now we just need to live. Okay, yeah, we should be fine.
Your fate is sealed.
We might have actually done it.
Pathetic.
Because this guy's only going to be able to attack one Paulson, so... In fact, if I do this, then he's not going to be able to attack anyone.
Next time, run while you still can.
Oh, well, dog's still gonna bleed a little.
I wouldn't go so far as to say Set is pleased.
I didn't expect to be able to do that.
You've
Huh.
piqued his interest.
I'm simply a god gamer. I'll take 2. I'm fine with 2. Can I use Choli as an actual companion now? I want Choli to be able to come with us out into the field. Or at least give me like an ability that lets me, you know... like an attack that he's part of the or she's part of the animation. Why? What is Molt the dog? That sounds familiar, but I can't actually place what what that's a reference to. I was gonna say an ability to summon, but an ability to summon probably would be pretty OP. Just having a specific dog attack, though, would probably be a bit more viable. With Set's fable, physical barriers that stand in your way will be torn down. Walls, barricades, and other natural obstructions. Basic ASCII. Yeah? Now I have to remember all the places that I can use this. Chad, I'm sorry, we might have to have another walking the entire grounds again.
Break the wall, Hunter. I will be right here. After.
Still think Agatha's being strange.
The father of serpents is smiling.
Also, having Set be a serpent feels odd. I guess it's not the Set that I was thinking of. My sister tells me that it can be helpful to ink one's thoughts on the page. That this is how she sorts through the chaos in her own mind. And that it may help me as well. But what do I say here? Is this the appropriate space to direct my yearnings for a normal life? Every time I pass through East Transia to visit the markets, I envy the men and women living in complete ignorance of the supernatural swirling around them. The greatest threat is whether or not they can supply and sell enough goods. Spend my days and nights plagued with nightmares of the darkest evils.
If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide.
All these weeds I don't think I can do anything with. Yeah.
He hears me, but has no answers.
I need to play City of Heroes again. This is making me feel like I'm walking around a fucking super group base. Spend too much time wondering about mortal life. At least this is what Sarah tells me. What is it like to fall in love, grow a family, and enjoy carefree afternoons in the country watching the children bound through the fields? Simpler, that I know for certain. Oh, simpler, that I know for certain. Sarah and I spend our days and nights doing our sacred duties as blood descendants. He tells me that I should be proud of our work to keep the people of this world safe and to enjoy their simpler lives. What if I want to live a simple life? What if... could I? describing the children like dogs. I mean, considering she also, like, wants to kill me, seemingly, she might not actually care for children that much. What a remarkable day. We've received correspondence from America. Something about hearing the name America in these seems silly. Specifically, a small town called Salem. Well, there's a tragedy that these witches are enduring. What is a tragedy what these witches are enduring? A madman that calls himself Hiram Shaw feels to be causing quite a stir among the magically gifted. Thor has a great plan to help them. We've sent the Knights of Wondergore off to provide them a moon seal. Only I could have gone myself. Only just to experience something new. Oh, that's the symbol. Shaw has increased his efforts as of late, and his cruelty makes my heart ache. To hang upon another human being, perhaps this is what Sarah wanted to shield me from all those years ago. When I saw Mortal Joy, she could only see the darkness. I'm grateful for the men and women of this town that reject Shaw's cruelty. I do think that I have found some friends. So and I have done something truly amazing. We've moved the Abbey from Transia to a town called Salem in North America. Moved something of that size and history across seas, as I wasn't sure it was even possible. And yet here we are, no longer hiding in the shadow of the mountain. I'm optimistic. Look, we still have work to do here, but I can't help my curiosity. So completely different here. Many new people to meet and learn from. My sister tells me that my spirit is too free, but I simply don't think that is possible. Honestly, I'm kind of not sure how well, we'll see. I can be a little judgmental of stories where it's like, oh, this person is so carefree, they become evil. They become terrible, horrible, evil people because they were so carefree. Sometimes those stories can kind of have bad messaging, but we'll see how this goes.
Sarah?
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo, I think it's you that's been following in my footsteps. Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the trials? I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
You are being much calmer than I expected about all this.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember raising more than a few eyebrows on my run.
This from the favored daughter of Oshter?
I always respected Oshter, especially compared to some of her...
Classic Oshter.
And my mother?
I think she saw something of herself in Autumn, but she was never one to flatter the gods.
She seems to have no issue kneeling to Chthon.
Is that really what you believe, Hunter?
I don't know. I don't know.
I cannot say.
At least you've kept an open mind. I'm not sure I would have.
I have tried to remain neutral until I know more.
It's interesting.
If you've come this far, then there's really no point in hiding it anymore.
This place, sealed and hidden...
How do you feel about Nosferatu?
This was you again. Something else you wanted to lock away.
Would you believe it's because I've been a stubborn old woman for far too many centuries?
Easily.
Yes.
This may be difficult to understand given what you've been told, how you were raised. But your mother isn't the bastion of evil the world knows her to be.
Yes, I know she was not the mother of demons when she was with my father.
There's more to it than that. I told you of her work to find a cure for his illness. There was nothing she could do, and when he passed, she accepted his fate. But then, the corruption came for you.
I was sick? I do not remember that at all.
I'm not surprised, given the cure.
Is that what the Kalo is?
You were so young, so vulnerable. Lilith was inconsolable. If she had been desperate to heal your father, she was now completely unhinged when it came to curing you.
But she did find a way.
We had thought to bury it in this place forever, safe from not just the greedy eyes of petty men like Shaw, but from ourselves.
The Darkhold.
Oh.
Yes, and sensing your mother's desperation, the damn thing called out to her. There within its pages, Lilith found a way to protect her child, straight from the Great Shadow himself, Chthon. And as payment, she pledged her eternal devotion to him, reborn as the mother of demons.
I mean, that's pretty standard magic shit, honestly. I mean, I believe it. Yeah, I kind of just believe that. That's fine.
She gave herself to Chthon for me?
You were her only child, and she loved you more than anything else in this world. In her mind, it was no sacrifice at all. You were all that mattered.
That doesn't explain why she wants to fucking kill me
And you
now.
still let me believe she was a monster?
For your protection, I only let you see her as she is now.
But what she became...
What she became, I barely recognized. She may have been your mother, but there was no way she could be your mother ever again.
And so you cast her out?
She was weakened from the transition. Some part of her soul still struggling with the corruption infecting her, I suppose. I knew I would only have the moment, and so I struck, drove her from the Abbey. From you.
Caretaker.
It was the only way I could protect you.
Caretaker, do you consider that maybe if you didn't do that, she would have been okay?
I believed that the Lilith I knew.
Caretaker, do you think that maybe...
But then she came back.
Yes, it took her years, but she finally...
Oh, she gave her
returned.
life only to protect you, so I made sure she could never see you again. I wonder why she went full evil. I wonder why she hates me now.
I thought by sealing this place, by avoiding the truth, that it would somehow make all of this easier. But I also knew someday we would have this conversation.
Caretaker is like a really fucking good character, honestly. Some of the writing in this game can be a bit but I actually really like how fucking dislikable she is. Like, she's not super deep, but that, like, one character flaw that causes so many fucking issues. It's so exhausting.
All this time, all these years, how could you?
I don't expect you to forgive me anytime soon, Hunter. But at least you know the truth.
I hope your conscience is clear now.
I will carry this with me for the rest of my years.
They don't let us yell at her enough.
Comfort in that, Hunter.
Like, they let us say, hey, you did a bad thing, but they never let us say, hey, like, why don't you get the fuck out of here? Like, fuck yes! Sorry, I got distracted. They actually did give me a summon Charlie ability. I actually wasn't expecting that. Oh, it's so expensive though. Oh fuck, what are we getting rid of? Knockback and interjection 57, yeah, get rid of that. Kinda... I want this in red. I want this in a red that matches Charlie. Who the fuck is Charlie? Charlie is the dog. Or the Blogcast, whatever you call the demon dog.
Set regards no obstacles.
Oh, wait, huh? Wait a minute, let me... Let me open Paint. I might be kind of stupid. Hold on. Can we go back and use the stones again? I thought those were like a single-use thing.
It's good to have you around again.
Shut up. Bunch of currency. Give me like a costume. Excuse me? It was empty. What do you mean it was empty? What? What do you mean it was empty? Okay, that sucks. Wait, no.
Kippis can do. If it was here,
Feels like I should be able to do something else. Guess not.
Must not be her purview.
Did I use up all the legendary chest options? Or did I do it too quickly?
Hey.
Hunter, hello. I hadn't intended on eavesdropping, dear, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with Sarah.
Did you know about my mother?
Sarah was never any more forthcoming about Lilith with me than she has been with you. She must have felt it was safer to keep both of us in the dark.
At the cost of a great deal of pain and suffering.
You don't have to tell me, dear. Had I known what Sarah was hiding, maybe I wouldn't have pushed Wanda as hard as I did.
And to say nothing of what this did to you.
It may sound ridiculous, but if someone had to end up this way, I'm glad it was me. Can you imagine what a nightmare Sarah would be as a poltergeist?
That is true. We may have had another terror stalking the grounds had things gone differently.
And despite
Oh, you're
everything,
dead. So silly.
I'm glad we were able to spend this bit of extra time together, Hunter.
I'm just gonna, like, leave, are you?
I enjoyed it too, Agatha.
I'm glad, dear. But there are still more secrets to discover.
There's still more collectibles.
More still? How will I know where to find them?
Oh, I'd say some combination of dumb luck and persistence? But in all seriousness, with Set's blessing, you'll be able to break down all sorts of things, I imagine. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Just have fun, dear.
You're a gamer, aren't you, Hunter? No, I was gonna say, I legitimately feel like Caretaker might be, like, the catalyst of everything going bad. Look, I'm not gonna say that she's the main villain, but I think we should be putting a lot more blame on her than than the game is giving us the option to. Which is fun. It actually adds like a nice little wrinkle in the plot besides just... Like, again, like, Lilith being like, oh my child, I have to sell my soul to the devil to save you. That's really common. But then having Agatha send her away and having that be like, that's when she lost control. is enough of a wrinkle for it to be interesting to me. I remember what we were supposed to do with the skulls.
Autumn, show me the way.
I doubt this is gonna work. No. Part of me hoped that would make the fog go away. Without Gregor, I am empty. What is the purpose in fighting against evil when something so simple as sickness can take away my only joy in this world? Only that I could lose a child that I carry within my womb. So many lives lost in the village, so little hope to be found. Huam Shah and a select few of his followers appear to be immune. Perhaps he is the one that has released this sentence upon the people of Salem. Okay, if that one's empty, then we'll know something is up. I have warmed to the color that I wear. Sarah and Agatha have taught me how to use it as a channel. Means to harness the wildness of my powers into something controlled. Something that I can really put to use. It's like my lessons have shifted. No more hypotheticals or talking through scenarios. Instead, more practical training. Sparring, even. With a brief look of surprise on Sarah's face whenever I best her. I savor those moments, though they are rare for now. The eerie depression. Me when I try to go to sleep. I fear I will lose this baby. I find myself in the dark chamber beneath the ground, unable to fight away the sickness that ravages my body. I thought that I could find hope within the Darkhold's magic, but I worry it is too late for me. I worry that it is too late for me. My child. Could there be a future where we see the light again? I can just make a legendary gift now. I'll admit that I was fearful when the idea first came to me, but with Cathan's gentle push, I knew that it was the right thing to do. But it was designated a hanging tree for those that seek to oppose us. Only room in Salem for those seeking the truth, those who are good, those who will listen carefully to what I shall. Do not tolerate those afflicted with darkness, and they must be purged.
He does not seem interested in breaking that.
So many fucking pages on this side of the map. I could take it no longer, but I fled into the night to confront Shah. He has been sealed away forever. Right, because they put him in the cave. Yeah. If there was a man inside of him once, it was no longer. Darkhold took away any humanity that had remained long ago. Now I have it. I have this cursed scroll. If only I had moved quicker on him, my dear Gregor would still, perhaps. But still, ellipses. Perhaps there may have been an answer here within this powerful page. Okay, well, just telling us the stuff that we already just learned. Ooh. I was kind of hoping for something a bit more fantasy. I was hoping that would be like another one with the horns or something. It's not a bad look. Let me see something. Let me actually buy it. Like, we could color match it to the Venom suit. It is a bit too Punisher, though, yeah. I want to see you in the suit. Hold on. Nah. I wish they fixed it to where the neck at the bottom wasn't still skin. And that might make some of these look a bit more good. Give them a funny hat. I don't think you can have head props. Unfortunately, overwrite them. I really wish they didn't. Also, yeah, it's a little Green Lantern. I'm kind of tempted to maybe get these though. Do we want them? I'll wait. I'll wait until I get that other chest that I just opened. Because that might give me something else that I want to spend money on. Also, hello EA, welcome. I think that's everything in this little path. Yeah, seems like it. Considering we're in Act 2, I think I will also make my hair a little bit longer. I feel like we've done enough. Enough has been revealed, enough time has passed. I feel like I can, you know, age the character slightly. I should play Fable.
Nothing can stand in his way.
Okay, let's lead us back down into this path. Something is happening to me. Is this the price that I must pay for what I've done? My mind races. My mind is swinging. Consumed by a spiraling darkness, and my body appears to be changing right before my eyes. This dark power seeps out of me, bubbling like oil. I made a mistake? Yet when the babe's tiny fingers curl around mine, I'm reminded I did the right thing. Fable is complicated. Fable 1 is pretty good for what it is. Fable 2 is kind of less good, but pretty good for what it is, and then Fable 3 is bad. Fable 3 is, like, unfinished. Like, it's kind of really bad. I guess instead have called me like a dog, like a beast. This rolled around my neck, they say this for my own protection. I should believe them, I do. But I cannot help these feelings of betrayal as if they feel me, like they feel the darkness that is always creeping in the shadows. Perhaps I have some of that darkness within me, that is what they feel. Perhaps I should feel it too. Perhaps the darkness that hunts us from afar is also hunting me from within. I wonder if that's why Charlie doesn't wear a collar. I'm one of those people who, when Fable 2 came out, I was kind of like, they changed too much. Oh god. But I feel like some of the changes they made make sense in hindsight. Fable 3 is just a mess. Fable 3 had like a lot of really cool ideas and then they just kind of fumbled it.
Curious.
Black Pyramid of Arcane Stone. Well.
The goddess disagrees.
Legendary palettes. Let me actually look at those. Ow, wait. I'll wait until I get all the stuff that I know I'm gonna get.
Perhaps I asked you.
All it was. I assume that's all it was. That's all I could really do to it. I still haven't played, Fable Anniversary. I've only ever actually, like, played the original on the Xbox, so I wonder if Anniversary is, like, any good. I'm pleased to admit the Coven has been eliminated, deemed guilty by myself and my congregation. But we did what was necessary to pave the way for a brighter future. Now I must turn my attention to the women that cursed... the women of that cursed transient abbey. Perhaps there's a chance that I could draw Lilith out and share my truth. If there's any chance that she would listen, I must try. Like I don't fully understand Shaw's plotline. The devil, Damon Hellstrom, is a vision of power that as he stands before flames, hungrily grinning at a chest of unknown treasures. It represents the ego and greed as well as temptation. I would, like, put money on the fact that that's not in Snap yet, because who the fuck is that?
Set revels in his blessing.
That's just a shortcut. Double check. Yeah. God damn it, I did the thing again. I tried to sprint. I don't know why that's broken. Now my controller has to reconnect. Hopefully. There we go. It's obviously an issue with my controller. I don't know why... Or at least how the game interfaces with the controller. I don't know why when I try to sprint it makes me walk. Coming back, because I just realized I don't think I ever tried to do this.
The goddess must be busy. There must not be anything here. Hippus does not seem to...
Okay. I'm still realizing she's pointing to the left, but I don't know why. I don't know if that actually means anything.
Autumn reveals all.
Oh shit! Hello, Casey! Hopefully that'll be the thing. There we go. How was Pathologic? Hello, Casey. Hello, I think that was Sneaky Phoenix that I saw as well. That is filling up. My stream isn't loading. Hi, 1 sec. Welcome in. Hello. Reaganomicon. That's a name. Hello. Welcome. Soviet Danganronpa was pretty great. I've never heard someone call it that. That's scary. The souls lost to Galactus direction reach out to lingering hope and revolt from Galactus. Okay. Hello, welcome everybody. We're playing Midnight Suns, which is the Firaxis mobile cold game thing. I hope Pathologic was fun. I hope it was good. Everyone I know who has played Pathologic says it's good. Well, I assume it was good, but I've actually managed to avoid knowing much about that game. Did you give your rose to a pretty lady? That's what The Bachelor does, right? I had to get you on my phone? Oh god. Hello, welcome, thank you for the raid. Is Twitch breaking, or is it just, like, internet issues? 'Cause I was having some, like, weird internet issues on my end. My rose is ungifted, sad. Marvelous is going good. We are currently in Act 2 of this game. And we just got the final, like, Abbey exploration spell, if that gives people any context of where we are. Look at this game. Having plot spoilers doesn't really matter all that much, honestly. Is your mic intended to be like this, by the way? I think so. I sound normal, right, Casey? I sound like what you all used to me sounding like. Okay, yeah. Okay, then yes. Then yes. I'm a little robot-y, intentionally. Normal JD voice. Okay, good. I had like a little bit of mic issues in the beginning of stream. That is to say, I forgot to plug it in. So I was a little worried that maybe my usual voice was not on. I think it's funny, because I try to... Some VTubers have like a really extreme robotic voice. It's like, well, I don't really want to do that because I don't want it to be overbearing. But then sometimes mine is so subtle that people don't know if it's intentional. Which I think is pretty funny. Stream finally loaded on PC? Nice. I wonder if you got caught in like an ad loop or something. How long has this great stone abbey overlooked my quaint church? I cannot remember its presence, and yet it is here as if it has always stood. Perhaps I have forgotten it. Truly, my mind seems to play tricks on me these days. No doubt a side effect of the great power of Cthon, that I have become a conduit for. And yet these women that have appeared alongside it, newcomers and clearly outsiders of Salem, they will be investigated. You'll to get that this late. It sounds like the cheapest Walmart mic dying. I don't think it sounds that bad from what I've heard. I have thought about tweaking it slightly. Some of what I can't listen to because of auditory issues, yeah. Funny because I actually have, like, toned it down a little bit over my time, little by little. What I really need to do...
is smiling.
I think my equalization is not super great. Like, I could probably clean up the EQ, but... That's always something that's kind of hard to do without having input as I'm doing it, you know? Like, sometimes I think my... They're called explosives, right? That's what that's called. Let me double check that. Is it explosive? Plosive? Plosive. I feel like those are a little sharp on my current EQ sometimes. If I want to sit down and work on that, I'm happy to have yours. The problem is also that I'll need to hear myself, and then if I'm hearing myself, it... like... I can't talk because of the delay. Tongue it down, actually giving yourself a mouth and nose, true. I was gonna say that, yeah, if you go back to like the old VODs where I don't have a face, that's when I had a slightly different setup for my voice. Okay, so that's the Golden of Envy, that was Misty Moles. Like I said, I kinda hate to do this, but I feel like I need to just do a full walk around the Abbey grounds again to see what I missed. And headphones have a really interesting thing where I can toggle the ability to heal myself. I kinda use it to keep track of my volume now, and it's helped a lot. I've heard of a lot of people that do that like always have their own voice on. If I had headphones that did that, like, instantly, then I could deal with it, but if there's any amount of delay, then it fucks with me. Love the JD voice. I'm glad a lot of people are like, yeah, you sound fine. Again, I'm not trying to, I don't blame that person for saying that. I get what you mean. And I know there's always, could always be a little bit better. What was I about to say? I was about to say something. Oh yeah, I always,
An offering ball. But what to offer?
Have I been this way? I think part of why I have, like, ear issues sometimes, honestly, is because when I stream, I always have one headphone off. Just so that I can hear myself talk. If I had an instant relay type of thing like that, and I could actually have both headphones on, it would probably be, like, a lot healthier for my hearing. What are you putting in the bowl, JD? What day is it, actually? Waxing moon? Nothing on a waxing moon. Actually, wait. We do have that spell now. Do we have a... what is it, a wand? We don't have any wands. The only thing that I can put in the bowl right now is another bowl. So... I love the bowl when it gives me a bunch of gloss and arcane keys. Oh right, I need to go open that chest, don't I?
Autumn thinks otherwise.
So for context, for people just joining, we just unlocked the final spell that lets us do, like, exploration stuff in the Abbey grounds. Which is why I'm just kind of wandering around picking stuff up, because I need to find places to use it. Oh, here's one. Oh, this fucking thing, too. We never found out what to do with this.
She does not see it happening. Autumn does not answer. If his help was wanted, this would provide.
I guess this could just be nothing, but it looks like something.
Set revels in his blessing.
I kind of don't know what I'm gonna do once I don't have anything left to do in the Abbey. It's gonna be weird playing this and, like, just doing missions. Oh. Suspicious. Oh. That's actually a really well-hidden secret.
Clever. I wonder if there are more rings nearby.
I bet that a bunch of people missed that. Okay. Part of me was wondering if we'd get like 10 minutes intro into our stream, by the way. Lily would be like, I'm he'll shift cells now. I did check my Discord messages a couple times, just in case. Yeah, it's... Well, I do love the factory. It's good to rest up, and especially since I think that kind of helps with not getting too burnt out on it. Forgive me, Father, for my sights wander. I find myself drifting further and further from my beloved wife into my... Oh, shit, he has a wife? Don't expect that my heart would lead me astray as my mind does. Such a wretch as Lilith. Close to the ground upon her feet, and yet I cannot help but fantasize about the power we would share if she were by my side. Line our causes and seek out the remaining Darkhold pages together. We would be unstoppable. I mean, I don't blame him. She is kind of bad. Keeps it fresh. Spider Lily, just like Madam Web.
Autumn must not see it that way.
Oh.
There must not be anything here.
Is this just straight up? Oh, that is. Okay. I was gonna say, is this just gonna always be gone?
The son of Gaia approves. Cantankerous, these fairies.
Can't call them that. I've fucked up plenty of cool broken bridges. These witches that oppose me appear to have powerful friends from afar. I'm grateful for the young village boy that has been my eyes through these last weeks, trailing them. A group of cloaked figures met with the witches beneath the cover of darkness and bestowed upon them some artifact, when the boy could sense its power. And he's not of the blessed like myself. Increasing my efforts and have already convinced the people of Salem that these witches are a formidable threat. Worthy only of the Hanging Tree. I really don't get why they... I feel like the Imam Shah's notes specifically feel very haphazard. Oh.
Blessings of Hippus.
Like in terms of the placement, I mean. Which is understandable for, like, most collectibles, but collectibles that are also plot, I feel like, you know, have something in place where it always gives you them in order or something. IMO. I only need one more of those bottles. Seems like this is a dead end. Curious. It also makes me wonder about these spirals, though. Have these been, like, all over the ground and I just haven't noticed them until now? Time to retread the whole game looking down, pretty much. Well, I'm retreading everything anyway. Okay, yeah, it seems like it. Shit. Okay, that was all of them. Phew.
Thank you, my friends, wherever you are.
$50, not even 50.
Set regards no obstacles.
Okay, that's the last vessel. Okay, thank God. It seems like most of the actual stuff you can do in the app is not too complicated. I still don't know about this, though. Maybe I should come here during the day. Like, this almost looks like it'll be casting a shadow or something. Chew on the wood? That... I kind of wish I would like to chew on something. The other day, my family, my brother and his wife, made some, like, really good like pecan riddle almost. I don't really know what exactly you would call it. It was like peanut pecans on graham crackles. It was like kind of a whole not really a gel. I don't know what you would call. What do you call the stuff that is in peanut brittle? Like the brittle pulp. It was really good. It was good chewing. Double crunch. Double chocolate chip. That guy seems like he's probably like a really bad Bolson. but at the same time, I'm glad the Rizlo is like someone who exists. I don't approve of child label and exploitation, but I do enjoy a good Costco guy. According to Lily, I am also a bad Bolson. Well, yeah. That's a given. Somehow I'm not surprised you're a fan. I'm not like a huge fan. I don't like seek them out. But whenever I see them come up, I'm like, hell yeah. What the fuck, JD? I'm on whichever side is beneficial to me at any given time. I'm the shadow of the group. What am I doing? Where am I going? Is this something?
Autumn does not answer. The gods are...
I also have a gun.
Perhaps I ask too much of him.
I feel like, oh, maybe a key spawned hill at some point. Am I not beneficial to you always? I don't know. It's a good question. Why aren't you? I saw that they released a photo of Shadow with a gun from the movie. And on one hand, it's cool he has a gun. But on the other hand, I kind of hate that it's not a real gun. They give him like a zappy gun. He needs to just have a Glock. Well, no. He needs to have an MP5 that he cocks. I was gonna say something. And if you're gonna make me say it, then I'll say it. Shadow already has the Gawk. I thought there was a gate over here, but apparently not. He can have another one too, honestly. You made me say it. My chat is always bullying me. I'm just gonna do... I think that's all the places I could have possibly... used this on the Abbey grounds. I can look into people's rooms. I know she and Rouge have, what, influence over me? Because that's true. Honestly, I'm not a huge Rouge head. I'm more of a Blaze fan. That goes back up. Yeah. I check that place. I'll double check that, and then go to Hunter's Folly. And also the statues. Will those?
It's hard to keep secrets from my studio. It never sleeps.
Maybe a hot take. I think Rouge would be more attractive if her name was Rogue. I'm not a huge fan of the name Rouge. $56 credits, awesome. That sucks. Getting 56 credits while finally finishing this, like, game length. Ugh. Rogue is a drag king name? Maybe based. I'd have to see it. Who is that one Mobian that's been popping off lately? Styx, I think? She's cute. I don't know anything about her, but she looks cute. I always get her mixed up with the other one, though. Cause she's what's she? those Styx, she's not also a raccoon, is she? She's like a wombat? Or something? There's another woman who is a raccoon that I always mix up with her. Because they're both orange. I know very little about Sonic, but I've considered I play everything single Sonic game thing. Most are good.
Charlie would not have done this, but someone or something dug up this grave.
Like, even the bad Sonic games are kind of enjoyable in their own way. Typically. Dr. Doom holds his goblet in one hand and offers a glimpse into the perpetual nature of things in the other. Cold represents the possibility and determination as well as focus. Actually, I take that back. I'm not a huge fan of Sonic 1. Marine the Raccoon from Rush 2 and Styx the Badger. Ah. I guess a badger makes sense.
What is this?
I don't think Sonic 1 is good. But like, Sonic 2 and on? Well, maybe that's not true either. Okay, most of the 3D games have a certain amount of charm.
The gods are fickle.
That's a lot of bones. This grave had like 5 people in it, apparently. I'm actually not a huge fan of Sonic CD, either. If I'm being completely honest. Sonic CD makes you run to the left, and that's kind of, you know, it's not right. Pun slightly intended. But no, a game that old, you know, they should know better than to make you run to the left. Not a thing that you do. Is this? It is.
Set is in good humor today.
The 35-story Baxter building is pummeled by a strong storm, facing heavy winds and lightning strikes. It represents loss, chaos, and a sudden change. The fuck is the Baxter building? Too many fucking Marvel heroes have buildings. There's a Vindel Tower, there's... Is Baxter the Fantastic Four? Baxter Stockman? Is that an actual guy, or are you just making that up?
Set has decided not to.
Ah. Baxter Stockman does sound like a total name, honestly. You know what's kind of fucked up? Fucking... TMNT was, like, the origin story was, like, supposed to be kind of slightly tied to / a parody of Daredevil? But they only ever cross over with, like, DC Comics. Like...
She does not.
Yeah, I just mean that his name sounds like a pun in a way that would be in TMNT.
Autumn would show me.
Okay, let's go up to the standing stones. Little comic version, he was a scientist working with Shredder, but every time he failed, the Shredder severely punished him by removing a body part. That sounds like very, like, OG TMNT. I remember OG TMNT was supposed to be, like, pretty... kinda edgy. At least more so than it is nowadays. The 80s cartoon, they made him white and a fly. Right. I think I remember hearing about some of that. Okay, how do I...
Autumn thinks otherwise.
When I went down into the underground, they gave me a different code for these. So do I... I guess I can just do this again. Okay. I really thought these were one and done. It's gonna be $50. 100 glass, that's not too bad. Tom continues back again and gets in trouble from punishment, blah, blah, blah. Punishment by him by moving body parts. Ended up becoming a zombie at one point. And he got better. Huh. I've never really been into Team NT. I wonder if I should, like, try. Like, I feel like I'd probably like the original comics if I read them.
The goddess disagrees. Autumn does not answer. There's only so much Hades can do.
Did I already get something from here? It's possible that I already picked up a key from this location.
Must not be her purview. If it was here, Autumn would show me.
The newest movie that came out last year was really good. Everyone kinda... Looking at the trailers of it, I was like, okay, I guess we're just all gonna be doing Spider-Verse stuff now. And that did kinda put me off of it. But I heard mostly good things about it. I think I'm overhearing some of the more recent TV shows too are pretty good. I'm trying to draw if he's a fly again. That sucks. I'd hate to be a fly then not become a fly, then have to be a fly again. I did watch the Michael Bay movie and thought it was fine. I will admit, I'm becoming bold of looking for places to break open. I don't want to keep breaking stuff open, but I kinda wish they would just reveal on the map. Well, the second one is an improvement? I don't know if I ever watched the second one. I believe it, though. Hey, that's upside down, I think. I'm pretty sure that the two prongs are supposed to be facing up. There's gotta be something I can do with these, right?
The goddess must be busy. Autumn must not see it that way. Hippus does not seem to either.
I think that's technically something I already activated somehow. Again, I think if there was a mini-map would also be kind of less less annoying to do. Okay, I came up this way, I went that way, I went that way. This leads to the glade. Next to the descent, so I need to go, yeah. What if I unlock like a really cool mask? I have to do it in case I unlock a new mask. I feel like I was supposed to do something with the tree. Wasn't I supposed to like bring the skulls back to the tree or something?
She does not see it happening. Autumn thinks otherwise. He hears me, but has no answers.
Guess not. Still playing the sound from the... still playing the sound from the seal being in though. Unless...
If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist.
Yeah, that's a glitch. I suppose technically the torches might be color-coded. Like I needed to purify to get up there last time. Maybe I need to be keeping an eye out for that. I believe this just leads me to the Blood Gate. Right? Oh wait, no, there wasn't the... Yeah. Because I remember somebody in chat told me to look behind that, and I couldn't open it yet. Well shit, I wasn't checking the other Blood Gates. I guess I should do that. Oh. Dream? Dream? A what? I don't think we disconnected, but it was in the red for a minute. Hopefully it didn't actually end the stream. Yeah, it looks good now. We've just been having some hiccups tonight. Oh, wah. If this ends up being split to like fucking 5 VODs, I'm gonna be annoyed. fine if it ends up splitting into like 2, but I was gonna say I'm too lazy to reconstruct VODs. It's more like I don't have a good program that doesn't fucking crash every time I try.
Set is a temperamental god.
Did I ever do anything with you? I feel like I did.
The goddess disagrees. There must not be anything here. Hippus does not seem to agree.
We ended up not getting all of the Shaw notes, did we? We have 2 more tarot cards, 1 Hunter journal, 1 Shaw journal, 1 Lilith, 1 Wanda, and interrogation records. I don't even remember where we even got those. Did I miss like an entire map section? I feel like some of those will probably be all behind one thing.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Can't go in the well. This brings us back down to the golden. So that should complete the loop. Oh.
The father of serpents.
That's not what I want. Right, and that fucking flower that I can't pick up. So what could I have possibly missed?
Set must not be listening today.
This is just to come up and get that other seal piece. The way I already cleared.
Set is in good humor today.
Did they ever actually tell me that I completed the mystery of the greenhouse?
Mother.
Because I assumed that was just gonna be the underground thing. Is there a way to check how many mysteries I'm doing? I don't think so. It's not like an actual objective screen. Should I cheat? Should I like look up how to get like the final
Does not seem
tarot?
interested in breaking that.
Because I feel like I have all the abilities. I've walked the entire grounds. I'm not sure what I'm missing. And honestly, like the big boulders and stuff that you can clear, they kind of blend in a lot. It's possible that I just missed one of those. Is something exciting, or is it starting to feel like a chore? I've been having fun doing it, but I don't want to walk the entire grounds again, honestly. Maybe I could just... It could be in one of these, like, Bloodgate sections that I didn't fully look at. No, this leads to again where Seal Shard was. I am noticing that all the rewards I'm getting are getting smaller and smaller, which is not appealing. If you were still getting like cosmetic pieces, I would, you know, be more excited to go over everything multiple times. We really are just getting like a few dollars. And it's really just gonna be one of those things where, like, I get 99.9% of everything, and then there's one thing that I just didn't see because it's like a piece of paper. Though the tarot are usually pretty obvious. I feel like if I'm not seeing the final tarot's options, maybe it's somewhere that I just haven't been to yet. Okay, I'm gonna go back down this way, because this is the newest location, so maybe I just didn't see something. Nothing else obvious here. I'll go to the shop, and I'll go to the other blood gates to double check those. Well, it's a little strange this leads back up to the place. Where are the two? Really, it's more a question of, does chat want me to stop looking for stuff, honestly? Oh, the shop is pretty clean. Purify.
If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide.
Got my fun little idle game going in the background while I watch. How was thinking I need to pick Melville Idol back up. You know what I could do, actually? Something I do need to do. I need to grab a screenshot of these. I'm pretty sure I didn't use this layout yet. I could fast travel to the place I need to go to, but what if I walk and then actually see the thing that I need to see? Part of the problem is around the Abbey. Well, just a bunch of empty space. I feel like it makes it easy to potentially miss stuff.
Must not be her purview. Autumn does not answer. Set has decided not to.
Nothing obvious in this one. That's just the pond. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna fast travel to the Standing Stones for this one. V. A. Moon. Boat. That pyramid guy that people like. That's a new type of item. Lie 2 vulnerable to all Lilin. Eh. I try not to use items. We'll check out this floodgate again. I could go see if Agatha has like a hint, but I kind of doubt it. I don't think she would give me hints on specific, like, collectibles. It would be nice if she gave me like a percentage of how much Abby stuff I've done. Okay, I'll go talk to Agatha and see what she says, if she still exists.
Thankfully, black goes with everything.
Hello, Hunter.
Nothing. I'm gonna look it up. It's also possible that it ends up being something like another area is going to open at the end of the game or something. Not gonna show me which ones I don't have. You know what? Midnight Suns IGN. I feel like they probably have the best one. IGN usually kind of sucks, but they usually have decent guides. Collectibles. This collectibles page is a stub. Make it more useful by clicking edit. Okay. IGN guide sucks. This one's wiki, Steam community. Yeah, the wiki seems alright. So, we need two. I think we need Fool. We have the Magician, we have High Priestess, we have the Hierophant. I think we have the Empress. Panther. Soulful Namor. Do we have Namor? Strength. We have Strength. Wheel of Fortune? I'm pretty sure we have Wheel of Fortune. Yeah. Justice, Hanged Man. We have the Hanged Man. Death. I think we have Temperance? Yes, we do. We just got the Devil, we just got the Tower, we just got... We have oh yeah, we do have that one. We have the Moon. We have the Sun. We have Judgment. I think we have the Walled. Okay, let me double check these. Do we have the Fool? Casey, I feel like you have hacked the way people communicate. I feel like you or someone else could say anything, and as long as you're involved, either party can just say moo, and it makes sense. you know what I mean? Okay, we need the Fool. The Empress, do we have that? We do. The Hermit, do we have that? We don't. Okay. Cognito Hazard. Wait. But I did that. Wait, what? What? I did this. Hold on, I did this. Y'all saw me do this. Hold on. I'm not mad, I'm impressed. Also, being better than my brain is pretty easy. I mean, Sabrina, but you too. Who the fuck's Sabrina? Wait, what is this actually? Whispering Wood. This way. Not that way. This way. I was thinking about that, earlier. I don't remember when. I was thinking about, it's so weird that so many people I know just use, like, regular, normal names for their streaming. And then I realized, like, oh wait, no, half the people that I call people... Half the people I know, I call them names as if they are their names, even though they aren't. Also, the terror is right here. I think what happened... I think I was right to come up here and do this. And I think that opened behind me. And therefore I didn't see it. Nemo wields his trident with power, but remains tranquil in his strength below water. He's in solitude and finding answers sought within blah blah blah. Next to the fast travel point for Gideon's Cross. This cross? Gideon's Cross? Gideon's Cross? Gideon's Cross? Gideon's Cross? Huh? Huh? What? It's Cross. I'm just going to change my Twitch username to Funny Cow because having it on Blue Sky has been sick. Wondering if that's opening the avenue to retire Casey in general. I don't know. I never really know why people choose the names they choose, so... Because I've seen people retire, like, VTuber names to change to the real ones, and then I've seen people retire the real names to choose VTuber ones. Where the fuck is Gideon's Cross? Location on the Abbey grounds. There's not a map, Mocha. Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Is that it? Midnight Suns Gideon's Cross. Why is that not marked on the map if I've been there? Apparently this is it, but there's no thing. Gideon's Cross. Meanwhile, I'm kind of retiring name in general. If I go that route, that's fair. Wait, name in general as in replacing all names with cow? You mean to say? Like the concept of names? That's also based in true.
goddess must be busy. There must not be anything here. There's only so much this can do.
Sometimes I've been like, I kind of wish sometimes people would use my real life name. But then I also realized that if that happened, it would be like such a different vibe. You know what I mean? I don't know if I would like that.
He sees the path.
I guess I just didn't open this path? I really thought I did. I guess there was, again, like a whole place that I just haven't been to. Turning was not enough. The Inquisition felt they needed a device. Okay. We love devices.
Set revels in his blessing.
The humiliation being led into the town square and put on display like an animal. Goodness. Still sweating. As a viewer, I feel weird using a VTuber's real name. Yeah, that too. I always feel like, I feel a little guilty sometimes, because, like, it's a balancing act between, like, I do prefer having that kind of split from reality, so to speak. But then some people use, what's the term VTuber viewers use? Not kayfabe. I guess like suspensions of disbelief. Those are specific term people use, and they usually use it to be shitty. They usually use it, yeah, emulsion. Like a lot of Hololive fans use the word emulsion to be kind of shitty people about, you know, dehumanizing VTubers and stuff. But at the same time, I kind of like though to be a little bit. Nipple leaps from a building's edge before the night sky, grinning with pride. It represents individuality and adventure. No combat suit. I guess it's one of those things that it really just comes down to like respecting what individual streamers want, I suppose. Oops. Ooh. Man, that's really good, actually. That's really good, but I just got this one. Oh, and it has a fucking... the little cape? I really like little capes like that. I'm gonna... what I would like to do, I don't think they'll let me. I wish I could add this to my casual rotation.
Fascinating.
No control site used to channel dark and corrosive magics. Well, safety net, which can be abused, but the blame is on the person, not on the concept. Yeah.
Must not be her.
I think the thing that I was trying to say and forgot halfway through. I tend to prefer having at least a certain amount of emulsion. But then I always worry that, like, saying that will make the friends that I have that don't want to do that feel bad. You know what I mean? I just personally can't ever really imagine being a... if you'll excuse the term, being a flesh tuber. That's kind of what I think too whenever I see, like, lately there's been all these HoloLive graduations. Whenever I see stuff like that, I'm always like, okay. Either does that person really want to be a VTuber in the first place, or is it really that fucking bad? Because to me, having that kind of job seems like the dream. And the idea of, like, willingly graduating from that seems like it's like, oh fuck, that must be... it must be way worse than they're actually letting on. I explained to us a ritual in her coven for witches that come of age and master their powers. It was a ritual we were able to emulate in full, but we tried. Made me feel very proud of how far I've come. Even so, seemed to let her guard down for a short time and enjoy herself. Almost felt like a party. Very small, very intimate, quiet party. A party... how would you even know what that is? Tonight, under the full moon, and with what remains of my family, I become the hunter. They gave me the thing! They gave me the thing! They gave me the thing that I've been hoping that I would get. I think it's in here. Yeah, buy it. I like a good fully whited out eyes on a superhero. There's been so many different streaming hosts, I would only ever go back to being on camera for like a special thing. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of what most people I know feel. And on the folks I'm with, smaller and more personal circles, I'm fine with using my name. Rather less personal fists up for giving it to myself, same. I was always kind of protective of my name, even when I was young. That way it always felt weird when someone actually used it. I was like... it felt... personal. It's brand new year, and yet I do not feel hopeful. I'm drowning in my melancholy. For the women that just sent for help, I'm so afraid that we will not be able to deliver them from their torment. Like, why am I getting this so late? Having that be the final one I got, strange. Are you kidding? I just spent money though. God damn it. Full eye black though. To graduate, then make a new VTuber that's not affiliated but cannot let anyone know. Yeah, that's true too. A lot of them go back to the like the indie VTuber persona. Or that, or go to VShojo. Do I want to go black eyes though? Nah. Maybe another time. Ooh. The thing is, I'm probably not going to actually wear this costume. I just like the way it looks, so I'm probably not going to actually get those palettes. I guess I got a palette for a suit that I don't have yet. This time I managed to bake off indie after graduating from some VTuber company. Yeah. I believe Sai also managed to, like, negotiate being able to talk about it, which is nice. Luckily, I think they were a smaller company, so it was probably easier to do that. Good relax before bed, you'll have a great time. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. Down to the rack of beyond the point of normal human tolerance. Which is rack, you say? Awawawa. I've talked to Sai a little bit about that. Kind of being like, you know, I kind of want to see if it was something that I could do. I'll let night shift. And they were kind of like... Essentially it was made the point of like, yeah, for me it wasn't always amazing, but it is something that's kind of like nice having the experience of doing. The witch May Rituals provided little information. Skull Helm. That was supposed to be an exclamation. I mean, a tilde is practically an exclamation. Nah. That looks like one of the shitty helmets that they added to the Master Chief Collection.
Autumn must not see.
And they're talking to Sai about it a little bit has kind of made me feel that it is still something that I want to do, even if the big companies turn out to be not great.
Set revels in his blessing.
Which honestly, I get the feeling a lot of that just has to do with, like, being a Japanese company and having the will, like, oh, we need to make sure that we have the rights to stream a game type stuff. It's always, like, one of the biggest complaints I see out of, big name corpos. That and lack of creative, what do they call it? Creative license?
Nothing can stand in his way.
Truck. Uber Mill speck in the cosmos. Kathan, ever waiting, ever watching. He controls all. I've been his plaything all along, and now he taunts me as I wither in this darkness. Damned by the Sisters of Transia. Yellow-green eye glow. Honestly, not bad. I was talking about a few streams ago how Pentel is very, like, stall file coded, so having the yellow-green be an option is telling. Oh, actually, wait a minute. That's not a bad combo. That's not a bad combo. The Venom head with the knight armor. Yeah, the faith bagels are fine. Wanda's Journal, we have one more. get the feeling that's probably something that'll be given to me. But I'm still gonna look it up to make sure. I need to actually be able to compare between these lists. Shit, they don't list them that way. Okay, we have February 22. Ugh. Shit, this is gonna be annoying. Okay. I think we're missing the first one. February 13th? Somehow we missed the first one. Why am I still wearing this? I'm supposed to just walk in. Go we all. Yeah. That's fine. Awful Island, though. Shit. Hello, Eclipse, welcome. I think we just technically 100%ed the Abbey grounds, I think. There might still be some chests that I just haven't seen somehow, but... all the collections. Which feels weird because now I don't know how much of the main game is left. Like, we could be like 10% of the way into the game and just not have any more Abbey stuff to do. That's pretty good. Also pretty good. I can't just put everybody in night shift, though. Especially since it's expensive. I like that. I wonder if, like, legally, they couldn't change the color of his mask. Because I'm surprised none of these palettes have actually, like, touched that at all. We might come back and buy that one. actually kind of like that one. It's a bit, what's his name? Spider-Man 2079? I feel like Venom needs to be like, I feel like he needs something. He's like the only one that I feel is default most of the time. Yeah, we can buy you the thing. Okay, let's fucking sleep. Let's actually get a move on. Had the same challenge with Venom. It's because he looks good by default. And we already had him looking bad with, like, the demon version. It's kind of nice just to have him be normal. Wait a minute. I just realized I didn't check something. No, okay, they don't let you, they don't let you, turn on his super version as a default. I was kinda hoping I could make him be in costume. Also, I should save the game, since we just did all that. DLC wasn't a thing my first go around, so I had a very different experience of him. I'm not sure how you mean. Does the DLC, like, change the plot? I kinda wanna maybe get hold of some different stuff, too. Just not having him playable, yeah. I was a little curious if maybe, like he showed up more often as a villain if you don't have the DLC.
Hunter, may I ask for your assistance?
What is going on with your pits, ma'am? Why did she do that? What did she mean by this? Everyone knows there's the person inside the suit that's important. After rare ability. Okay.
I appreciate your honesty.
How do I do that? Did she dial pits? I've seen people do that. Kind of epic.
Привет, Hunter.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Immediately gain multiple draining levels. Good. Secondary stat modifications. Intel to modify general missions. He'll draw a card when an ally knocks them in. That seems like the best option right now. Having more ways of
Cave, I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
drawing cards will be extremely helpful.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Select an ally, taunt all enemies targeting them. Yeah, just get the new ones.
I feel like I could automate this process and
just hope you brought me something interesting.
I just realized he's not going to go back into the pose.
It's all in the wrist, really.
Kind of is. When he's getting when he's doing that pose, he's posing like a default Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines NPC. Like the default shocked pose in that game. Hey, what could this being level 11 do? I think 10 is the max, isn't it?
So, what did you have in mind? Alright, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
She wants a rail on Epic.
Hands-on.
Always a pleasure.
Rail. Honestly, I forgot I could do this.
This should prove useful. I'm happy to help, Hunter.
About time. I was getting...
Thank you for making the time. I miss my students back at the school, but we'll be reunited soon.
There's like 5 of them here already. It's fine. And by 5, I mean 1. So I'm not actually sure what they mean by immediately gain multiple training levels.
I hope Caretaker appreciates all the improvements we're making.
Oh.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs.
Training level as in this training level, not training level for people. I was kind of hoping they meant for people. Man, all of these are always critical damage. That's a different guy.
Practice makes perfect.
My stun while in hand has plus 20 offense. Yeah.
This will do.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Don't you already have a rapid healing plus? Don't you already have a new plan plus? No, we just have a regular new plan. Double counterterrorism, on redraw gain fully block, draw heroic. Oh.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
I'm not using Deadly Ground. Not gonna spend that money.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Hey, Hunter. How are you adjusting to this century? As a fellow time-displaced person, perhaps there are some gaps we can help each other with.
You can't say that. You can't say that to me.
Cultural catching up to do.
I have time to field a question, and I'd like to hear about America before it was a country.
I wanted Captain America to be talking about filling my gaps.
Are tavern songs and opera still the toast of the town?
I hate to break it to you, but opera wasn't too popular even in my day. A lot of music from your time became other things. Tavern songs went away with the invention of the jukebox, but
Parents sing Three Blind Mice to their children to get them to sleep.
They sing what? Three Blind Mice is not suitable for children. That is a grim song about the Queen executing Protestants.
I don't even think I knew that bit of trivia. I suspect the melody is easy to sing and is very catchy.
It is an earworm about wanton capital punishment.
Well, thankfully, kids don't really grasp that context. Adjusting to a new time is tricky.
We need a support group for people displaced in time.
We used to run one at Avengers Tower on the new moon of every month. I'm sure we'll get one set up again once we stop the prophecy. I'll save you a seat next to Miguel. He drops by from time to time. He's from the year 2099.
Oh hey, that's the guy I was just talking about. I should probably actually put those in the decks, huh? Actually, I don't think I will. I kind of want him to be able to just punch a bunch of people. We can do that. We can swap out Tactician. Play one weaken, one mulch does damage. Heroic. Savage Swipe isn't that good. Okay, we just talked to him, we have to talk to him again. Oh shit, I never read the book for the next book club.
The Mirror Table, our pulse on everything Hydra, really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong, Tony and the other Stephen are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due.
Oh, right, his name is also Steve.
And I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
I want to say thanks without getting the light points.
I could very well say the same thing about you, Steve. You are a natural-born leader, and the team has improved considerably since your arrival.
See, this is what I mean. You have the real potential to instill confidence in others. That's a true superpower. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut, and if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny.
They really did tit him up. It's all to not
and what
look.
destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
I think Captain needs to dress a little bit more modestly. Okay, what else? What else? What else wants to talk? I guess I could go check the book.
What's up, Ancient One?
Oh, and I was gonna do this. I want to do that? Yeah, I think. I guess since I already did that, it just gives me gloss? That's strange. I thought it just didn't give me the option to do it if I already did. Oh well. Oh boy. Okay, I'm not gonna read this out loud, but I will skim it. No cast will not just from the front, but from the tip of the spear. Blue seeking has no place in today's army. Waging war upon a civilian populace. General Washington led from the top. Finding a hierarchical structure of... Oh, that's why he wants us to read this, because it's about him. And Rogers directed his soldiers from the Citadel. Okay. Get over yourself, Captain. Actually, I bet whenever we talk about it, he's gonna be like, this is bullshit.
Oh, hey.
She's training. Okay. So we need, I think we just need to spend some more time with Captain. Because we did Venom, we did Mobius, we did Logan. Should we do a main story mission, or should we keep doing Venom? Let's do a main story mission. Let's get at least one in.
Was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equone credite tucri.
Latin?
Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates and...
I'm still trying to think about what he meant by that.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
That's a very strange thing to say, Tony.
To all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff.
Did you just like harass her?
How juicy.
Well, I'll give you two guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one.
Do you want to be Captain? Also, I need to think of better nicknames for both of these, because I keep calling both of them Captain. I kind of want to bring Magic, though. I also kind of want to bring Nico. Tony is mostly damage. I'm damage and healing. Captain is okay at defense, has those block options, so he could help. Magic is convoluted. And Nico is also convoluted. I wanna hang out with Magic. If we did an entire stream of this and didn't hang out with Magic once, I would be sad.
Gotta admit, I'm super curious to find out what Bruce has been digging up in the old files.
And how Lilith plans to use it against us.
Also love how she A poses every time we actually select a full mission.
I'm going to knock Banner straight into limbo so far he's never coming back.
Find out what Banner is searching for in the stock files, then get back here.
We got this, Sarah. I know how to handle Bruce.
He's fallen under Lilith's power. He's no longer the same man you knew.
Yeah, he's a little more exciting now.
You know, we still haven't gotten any story beat about the person we saw the first time we came into Limbo. I wonder if that's ever going to come up again.
Stark, wait. We don't know what he's planning.
Hesitated with Bruce before and it cost us. Don't worry. This time I've accounted for...
And if these results are correct, it changes everything.
You knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? Huh. I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what? Join Queen Demon and the Creepy Crew? If anyone could fight her off, I'd have thought it'd be you.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me, not the monster you all seem so fixated with. Together.
It's a fair point, honestly.
Limitations of what you refer to as magic and science. But don't take my word on it. My Gamma Accelerator is only the first step. We stand on the precipice of true
Yeah, heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you're interested. I want you to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
And there it is.
Tony honestly being like, yeah, my dad was kind of a piece of shit.
Thing is working out for
Also a nice change from the movies.
I already have a team. And while I appreciate the generous offer, we're gonna take back my father's data. And then kick your evil ass.
The joke's on you, Tony. I have women.
You misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
This panel is voiced by Rigby Regular Sugar. I've actually never watched Regular Show. Hack the Hydra Salvo and hack all of the terminals. Enemies full they can damage or destroy. Okay, so protecting and opening.
Dr. Banner was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces to your presence. If you ever wanted to show off your elite hacking skills, now would be the time, Mr. Stark.
Me show off? What would ever give you that idea? And didn't I tell you to call me Tony?
Doc Ock should be in this.
Before they smash it, please, Tony.
See, that wasn't so hard.
Enemies display this indicator will attack this. Yeah. They keep using just like generic big guys for a lot of the villains in this. Doc Ock would be a really good one. That only targets one hit.
Ready? Prepare yourself.
Kind of unnecessary to do that. I could have just probably pushed those two guys into each other.
Possibly match your strength.
wasn't your signature move.
Honestly, not a great hand. Honestly, not a great poly composition. I don't really like Tony.
Your time has come. Hell.
I could just do the thing. I should probably just do the thing. Slightly out of range. It's always just slightly out of range for kicking into a friend. Be a waste to not kick at least somebody. I should probably focus on the big guys. I need to take this guy out as soon as possible, I think. I'm getting cold. I might need to get a blanket. Okay, that was actually a pretty big hit. I thought they didn't do that much damage.
It seems they have brought more friends.
Oh. They can just do that now. Okay. That was like a stage hazard last time that happened.
You are a terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge ego.
You at least. I could just take out the minions. Might as well.
Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Very fancy.
Only makes we're talking to the device. We probably can't kill him this turn, can we? Since I don't have any. I'm not getting any of my cults. How do we deal with this? Do we have to... I assume we have to take out the Mystic. Move an enemy. I can also just give myself more block. So... It'll down to 175. It does 90. Oh, I could just hack another Data Terminal. Honestly, maybe that's the best. Maybe that's the best option right now. As long as no one is attacking the main thing, it's fine. Probably should have special at least.
There is no
Ooh, that was big.
for victory.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just dogs. Dogs are fine. It's just one dog, even.
Her children will join us soon.
I can see this getting out of hand, though.
That facility is teeming with Hydra reinforcements. Anything you can do to expedite the process.
Look, you can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch
Just
of
do it. Just complete the objective.
On the screen. This isn't some 90s movie.
Credit where credit is due. Stark knows his technology.
Kind of cheap, but I mean, we don't have to kill everybody.
Got it.
Why can it never be easy with you?
Just lucky, I guess.
Tony, wait. We have what we came for. There's no reason to follow him.
I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said.
I wonder if at any point in the script they just said mommy.
Too beautiful, too painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes, of course.
Okay, then you were right.
Didn't we?
And Tony, this was the trap.
I feel like this already happened. When we fought Wanda. How many fucking... How many women are in this game? Chat, write that down. I need to remember this one too. Defeat the Dread Maiden. Can cancel each time they are damaged. Okay.
Holy mother of... Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger and bigger?
She's big too.
I would be more concerned about the mace.
Oh, I was getting to that. But I just can't pull my eyes away from that massive brain case of hers.
I'm glad you're in good spirits, but the Dread Maiden is no laughing matter.
I mean, I want to put that on Hull. I really wish it was hitting more people. Oh well. I feel like to a certain extent, This game has a certain amount of freak energy to it that I appreciate.
I'm saving my energy for the unit.
It's not a whole lot, but it's enough.
My fate is no different from yours.
I think this unit will increase the chance to counter until a counter attack occurs or end of 20%. You're almost dead. I'm being targeted.
Get it done any way we know how. They won't know what hit them.
130, 65, 65. We might be able to do it in one.
This should be good.
$72. No, I wanted to actually redraw that. Shit.
So it begins.
Maybe that's why I don't like Tony, because half of his cults you can't actually get rid of.
Invigorating.
Easy. I'm going to be bitten by dogs, but that's gonna be okay. I'm trying to think. I remember Eclipse talking about Baldur's Gate 3 and like being happy that it had any freak to it at all.
I'm going to try summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
I'm trying to decide.
Maybe we'll just take a few swipes at her kneecaps.
Trying to decide if this feels like it has more or less. Except for this doesn't have actual literal sex in it, but I mean, it kinda does. Also, you know what? This design deserves credit for at least one thing. The skulls she's wearing are actually human-sized. If she was like actual like 6 feet tall, these would have like the baby skull effect. But making her huge actually makes those make sense.
Behold the light's gift. I'll remember this.
Wait, that'll be 2. Wait, no, that'll be... yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be quick. So yeah, that's fine. It's not much damage, but it's not nothing.
Centuries ago.
You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
Do we do it? I think we gotta.
Consider it done.
Very good. Very good animation. I might wait on Howl. There's a chance that they might get reinforcements.
Love the effort.
Let's see what she can actually do to us, now that she actually gets a hit in. Alright, corruption. Shit.
Good work.
Ooh. Okay, that was pretty big. Is Totally alive? Yeah.
By my side.
I'm right here.
Well, we're mostly okay.
Lilith has made this Dread Maiden in her own twisted image.
Interesting interpretation. I would have guessed it was something out of Giger's sketchbooks.
I fear no end.
Fair enough.
Still wish that just gave another bite back, but I know that would be OP. Banish would make us not have to deal with all, which is good. But we need more shit. Ugh. Quick attack? Quick attack is good.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Are you wounded? What happened? Oh, wounded is in the status effect, not wounded as in the thing. Also, I'm stupid. I didn't need to do that on someone who was already mulked. I don't know why I did it that way.
You will You wield that sword with great composure, Magic.
Okay, we'll draw 2. That wouldn't kill anyway. I guess Fury and then kick? Maybe that'll be enough? It's not enough. I think I might have an angle to kick that person in the hole, so that's something. 25. 30. Shit, I always forget I don't have heroism. Ugh. Well. I think if I discard this will give me a shove back. Let's see if it does. Yeah.
Nothing personal.
Good enough.
Okay, maybe a little personal.
I still think not having the shove be listed is extremely strange.
If I have to.
Like, I get that the shove is supposed to technically be part of move, but it's not. Also, we're taking a lot of damage. Wait, what just got discarded? Why? What was that?
In case I forget, remind me to thank Banner for unleashing this thing on us. He really doesn't handle rejection well.
That's +1, that's +1. If we do those two, then we could Holy Bolt or we could Gather. Probably Holy Bolt, because we all need health. Okay, we fund the Coldplay. On KO these we fund the Coldplay no matter what. So I don't need to use a quick on them. If I redraw this, I might be able to knock them into each other. But if I want to do that, I can just push them anyway. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, well. Something would get a bit more of an angle on that.
Yeah, and you're ugly too.
Did that not count as a... Oh no, wait, we didn't get the thing that gives us to the cold yet, did we? For pushing into each other. Okay, so then... Merciless on... you? Man, this is extreme overkill, but gotta work with what we have.
You are too weak for this fight.
Okay, now we have options. We can either Holy Burst, get some health back. We could gather everybody up in one place. Or we could pull. I think if we Holy Burst now, we might be able to get pull next time. We can still do this.
You have earned this.
I will not be defeated.
The only thing is pulling them together, we didn't really have a good follow-up. If we can maybe get enough, we could gather them all and then pull them all. That's kind of what I'm hoping we might be able to do, but I might not survive to the next round. We still have 2 Cold Blaze. Neutron Hero combo. I don't really want to redraw any of these.
You won't survive another encounter with me.
Though, I could use my Nano Weave. I think I'm gonna try to survive until next round. Try to get 2 from playing cards and then Nano Weave, and then gather and pull. Hopefully we'll survive. It'll be fine. This corruption is kind of nuts.
Fair enough. Something loose on that.
We should not be all grouped up together, is what I'm getting. I might be too far away from the pole.
I am still the prize.
The longer this takes, the more danger you're in. Don't let her overwhelm you.
That's a really helpful insight. Maybe you should come down here and knock her out for us.
Yeah, they're mostly targeting me. I don't think that'll be the case at the end of the turn. That can potentially reach the middle. So if we gather everybody up. Maybe this will walk the way I want it to.
I had heard you were more than just a gatekeeper.
Once again. This could prove powerful.
I think Hunter might be able to angle at the best. Spider-Man was he could do this from a different point. Can't quite get everybody.
Now is my time.
Still pretty good.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
One Coldplay, Last Sight. Not quite enough to kill. Not quite enough to kill, but I don't think she can. If I become concealed... Oh, it's not going to KO, so it's not going to conceal. And I can only discard once per encounter. If I Last Sight... I was expecting the stock pipe noise. That'd be a good mod, honestly. If I Last Sight, then I can maybe shove one of these. Killed you, then I get pulled back. Thought we might use the hero combo. But nah. Real quick, anyway. I wanna kill this one.
Here we go. Whatever gets the job done.
I don't think any of us are gonna have angles. Magic, can't you, like... No. Oh, if you had the obsidian color before you did that, she would have been dead.
I know what my future holds.
If I used the armor-piercing bullet, she also would have been dead. I didn't think to use it.
Very effective.
Jeez, this corruption.
That will do.
Oh.
No more insolence!
Was that really your best?
Ugh. God, I wish that were me! Okay, I'll stop.
We are not done yet.
I'm normal.
I'm not going anywhere.
I am at my limit.
Hold on. She's about to die. So I can... Obsidian.
This shall be of great help.
Oh right, I always forget that's only attacks, not heroics. I double my heroism. I do that just in case. I think I should do that just in case.
I'm saving my energy till we meet. Precisely what I needed.
I don't know if they're going to make me kill all these other enemies.
The leader has fallen.
I wasn't sure how you'd fare against her, but the Dread Maiden was no match for you.
Oh, it's still kind of weird when they don't make me clear out the extras. It feels like I didn't really win.
What'd you call that thing again?
Dread Maiden.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I think I lost myself there for a second. I should have listened to you. I'm sorry about that.
He that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son, Tony.
Better not miss.
Okay. Well, actually, like, putting more thought into Tony than most of the movies have, I'm feeling. Actually, like, showing that he feels bad about coming from a, like, fucking military-industrial complex family. Instead of just being like, I miss my daddy. Is actually kind of nice. He's still a fucking prick, and I don't like him, but we're doing something. We're doing something with him. People argue that, like, the movie version of him, like, oh, well, he stopped being an arms dealer, but he never really shows any regret about it. He just kind of stops one day. Allegedly. I don't think they even really show him stopping.
Every time it seems like I finally put my family issues behind me, someone has to go and pick at the scar.
Is this about what Banner found in your father's files?
Bingo. Let's just say your mom and my dad would have made a real cute couple. In hell.
Oh.
I had no idea you hated your father. Seems like we have a lot in common.
Don't get me started. I could go on about it for an hour. Or 50 minutes. Weekly.
Yeah.
Perhaps I should know more about him.
The fact that every Iron Man villain is just someone who found one of his suits is not...
Hobbies like collecting coins or stamps.
It's not great.
Defense Department contracts. And on the rare occasion...
Well, yeah, even giving it to, like, his friends and family.
Over what?
Over everything.
So, Banner wants one of your father's bombs?
No, it's worse than that. Howard had an avid interest in gamma radiation. That's the thing that puts the Hulk in Hulk. He always talked of constructing a gamma accelerator, an unbelievably powerful piece of machinery. If that's what Banner's after, we could be in a world of hurt.
For our sake, I hope you are wrong about this.
Hey, me too. Unfortunately, the curse of my genius is that I'm never wrong. Ever.
Except all the times that you are.
If it helps, we could go through the files together. Strategize.
I appreciate the offer, Hunter, but right now, I just need to get out of this suit and put my thoughts together.
Still love them having to call it Iron Patriot because War Machine sounded too threatening. War Machine is a better name and more accurate.
It's your move, Tony.
Move for me.
I can't move for you. That defeats the purpose of the game. Why don't you just tell me what's bothering you instead?
How do you know something's bothering me? You using the all-seeing eye of Agamotto again? Well, I hate to break it to you, Doc. It hasn't been working.
No, it's what the eyes of Stevens...
Alternatives in chat, true.
I'm worried about you.
Fine. You want to know what's bothering me? Banner played us at that Hydra facility. Again. We're supposed to be saving the world. Sometimes I think we're helping bring about its end. Maybe I do want to focus on this game instead. At least it's something I can win.
Wake me up when the aliens
If Lilith mindjacks me, she's gonna be surprised how much of it is taken